I forgot which language this is on. I told myself I'd stream it in English, but then off time I'd play in Japanese. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it might still be on Japanese. Okay, hold on. Hello, good morning. Okay, bam. How could you get more mad at me? Good morning, I'm alright. Hey, it really is the morning. Let me check the clock. Where is it? Oh, yeah. I don't think on the... I guess it's left, but for us it's the right. Scares me. I don't like it. Okay. Wait. I forgot the swap. Here. Okay, there you go. Now I can restart it. Yeah, good morning to me. Luckily, it's not too hard to wake up, but I try to get at least 6 hours sleep. Okay, there we go. And now let me bring this back, because the game audio is there, but now it's gone. There you go. Did you get the 6? I think I got... 5.5, which isn't bad. But the past days I've been getting 6. Okay, cool. Continue. Aniplex. This is 100 line. By the way, if anyone doesn't know. Wait, I know what to do. You eat, hold on. Should also probably link, the average person might have, wait, where's the website? Grab, yoink. You don't like him? He's weird. Easy. Oh, this song's nice. There. Now you can get it on Steam or Steam Switch. And in the future, Kodaka wants to make it multi-language, so yummy. Let me see. Do I need to close anything else up? Okay. Hello. I'm Machina X-Land, Ace Mecha Pilot of HOLOSTARS English. Today we play the 100 line of Kodaka fame, Danganronpa and more, and then also Uchikoshi, 999, Ever 17, Rich Reward, I Sound Them files. Yeah, so pretty much you sit back and enjoy. Silly zany game. I like it though. I think a good tried true method is to make characters wacky and silly, and then slowly build like it up slowly. I always find it back. I think everyone does that sort of. Actually, in a way, people's like facades are like that. So very interesting. Yeah, and you can find character anywhere. This I'm only on day 2 because I just started. Suffering builds character. Sometimes. It builds a certain type of character, I'll say that. That's funny. Yeah, but in this, there's evil aliens and monsters everywhere. So now they're being recruited, probably against their will, and they have to stab themselves to do it, to fight against them, to activate their little Kimo Anima form, or what was it, Gakutoki? I forgot the name. What name he uses in Japanese. Yeah. Suffering builds walls. Suffering just... It is. Yeah, and they also have cool outfits and they do it. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom this up. I remembered it. Gakudoki. Because he said it like that. His voice in English is, "Alright, everybody, dig right in and..." But his voice in Japanese is, "Alright, everybody, dig right in and get..." Yeah, it's like... Let me see if I can bring this here. Okay, take this. Then project here. No, other one. Okay, there we go. Now I can see properly. Yippee. I like both his English and Japanese though. It's good stuff. Okay, let me see if I can do this. In turn. But good morning. Hope you're well. I had a decent sleep.
All right, everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up.
Yeah. Take time.
I love the internet.
Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners.
Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. I guess you're gonna have to fight. You did not say that. Oh, Noodle sent a message to the chat. I love you, Flayon. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Thank you. Personally, I'm grateful that we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in TRC when we had to make tea with much less than this. Are you okay with your sister eating, like, the equivalent of trash, though? Bread is fine, but it's dry bread, and they're having more yummy food in front of you. I can't believe him. I thought he'd want only the best for her. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight? In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain flavor. What about the nutrients? Happy birthday, faceplant cat. 4th year at uni. I miss uni. Good times aside from the bills, but aside from that, I miss it. One more year. Oh, you're going for a big one. Good luck, okay? Even I'm thinking about what if I go back and get another like degree or something. Bread is tasty as fuck, dude. I'm gonna kidnap you and then feed you only bread for the rest of your life in a cage. And then we're gonna see if it's tasty. Flavorless dry bread.
Suit yourselves. There's one thing I need from you.
Why? Because then you'd understand. It'd be like a 100-line simulator. They're sitting here anxious about their family. Or whoever their friends and beloveds. And they can't do anything but they have to fight. And if they don't fight, then they have to eat dry bread. See?
I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time?
Aha!
I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet.
Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out?
999. If there are, you can go in on your own.
Oh.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Actually not sure how the voices will work in this game when they'll voice them. Also, not in uniform. Where am I? There you go. Lama Delta from Ubi Knuckle. Akanamaki G-Vite, thank you. Happy birthday again, Faceplant Cat. 2 years. You scare me, low-key. I love scaring people. That's good. That's good. I think I scare a lot of you. There's also a generational gap. All of you are much younger than me. Thank you, 80. Have fun playing. I will. You kind of scare me. I'll scare you more, don't worry. Okay.
Hey.
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home.
I feel like we're playing right into Serie's hands. But we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is.
We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. How talented present. Let's take a look around.
Okay, where am I looking for? What's this? There's one thing I'm looking for real quick. Where are you, buddy? Oh, okay. Wait, I guess I don't need this real quick. Let me close it. Closing up apps I don't need. Coolio. I often feel old, even though I don't think I'm that old. Like an energy? I understand. What the? I don't know how to describe youth. You underestimate how much I love bread. You love bread more than me? Welcome to Mucky Invite 4th month. Thank you, Hera. Hi. Okay, I forgive you.
A large candy machine, or candy-o-matic. Honestly, it's way too big.
What the? Fish tank. Giant refrigerator. This looks like a safe.
There's a mind-boggling variety of food in the fridge. It's a shame I can't showcase everything.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So they call it Sumino in Japanese then. See, when I grew up Danganronpa, I grew up with like what? Referring to them last name basis. The candy-o-matic. It looks so yummy.
Let me try one. Is this, pineapple?
Ooh. The pigs! No!
I feel like having cup noodles right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that?
Oh. The poor piggy.
I can't decide if I prefer red meat or fish. If I had to pick one, I guess I'd say fish.
Red meat's yummy, but what is red meat? Beef? They say if you eat too much of that's unhealthy, right? Oh. I like the guide. This music's good. Check out all the other rooms, right? Oh, there we go. I like chicken more. Only time I don't order chicken if it's like yakiniku.
Ah, Takuni. You came to check out this area too?
Sumino-san.
Ah, Sumino-san.
Hey, cool. Puts my brain together, thinks.
Huh?
I'll mentally note it that they're saying last name until they use like some sort of like what do you call it? Oh, some sort of what's the word? Oh, nickname, because then I'll just assume that's when they swapped their first name.
Yeah. What is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames.
Ugh.
You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so.
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
Oh.
Well, as your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds.
Oh.
Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest.
Bye.
He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how?
Oh.
Those machines, they're over there. Go and take a look at them.
Egg Jesus. Oh, this guy, Eito guy, does his aura farm. That's me in real life as they speak. That's a fire extinguisher?
What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Well, it seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Aha!
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again.
Ah.
Would you mind talking me what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your chemo anima, you can use these temporarily to put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa! Wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's no stopping us from using these and getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Tsuki had the same idea. But there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. Well, you might even find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first.
I love how much expression they have in his little mascot sprite. I can imagine how it'd look like if he were human.
There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fires they were to keep them out, remember?
Oh.
Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside the school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown.
Can I trust this guy? Who knows?
Oh.
And we're a long, long way from the TooKyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot. So, don't even think about it. Ah, man. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity, for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So, beyond the wall is just ruins.
Blame, Anna, hello. Hi.
Oh, I love...
Bang and Bompa.
At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home.
I wonder, are there any, like, 999-esque tracks? Team Jeff and Dogma. What? What?
Huh? Weren't you listening just now? It's serious that we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that?
Good point.
There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home.
Oh, so this is like literally... This guy would survive V3. I think he'd get the ending. I think he'd get it. I think with the thing of truth and lies, when people tell you something that it's supposed to be a truth, sometimes people just take it full sail. And I'm like, hello? They could be lying to you. But I guess it's like if it's a truth that you want to believe, you'll more easily believe it, even if it's an uncomfortable one. This guy's pretty smart. I don't trust you though, sorry. Soon. You're just too sweet. And games like these, I trust the person who loses their temper more often. At least I know what they're doing.
I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. And that's the idea I'm putting my faith in.
Lampa Delta, Umineko, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's okay, I trust him. Fine, whatever, trust him then. Whatever.
Sounds like Hato's determined to defy Syria to the very end.
Yeah, hold on. Dorumi. 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 Takamoto. Yeah, Takamoto I trust. It's been rare when I see people play up that type of character, but then been lying. It's not a killing game, so why not trust them? I already don't trust a lot of people with their intentions when they talk to me. It's unfortunate. What the hold on? I'm a distrustful little bird, and let me adjust this. Okay, what's it called? There you go. I'm adjusting this. There we go. Nice. Do you trust me? Maybe. Stay still. Okay, this doesn't... Whatever. Can't hang long today, but wanted to show my sword. Sales are apparently going well, so pushes work. That's the exact reason why I'm streaming it. Okay, one sec. Like I said on last stream, usually these games are very important to me, so I'll just play on my own. But right now, when it's out, if it gets more eyes on it... He's way too normal. Are you way too normal, or are you quirky? To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. We shall glaze this game to kingdom come. What is normal anyways? I don't know. Why don't you play with me? We'll find out. Normal. If I had to compare, I find Oma more normal than Komaida, if we're talking Danganronpa. One can fit in society, they just essentially choose not to, but they are capable of it. So I would say that is normal. Komaida's brain is... It's like... It's very influenced, and he's already been that way for a long time. So it would take, like, years to unlearn that, if you even want to, because it's so... It's just so integral to his character. What the... Eito. Oh my god, Komaida the Lord, welcome back. Oma's here and Komaida? That's awesome. There's still so much we don't understand. I'll take the school for an instance. You're very pretty, boy. The glasses work well. Why is it so different from a regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural. I like how you accept the characters who they are instead of like annoying. I can't even think. Only character I would think maybe would be annoying, but they're probably on purpose, would be like the Mono Cubs from V3. If a character's human, even the most like crazy characters just seem very human to me, just dialed up a bit. I don't know. I don't trust people to interact with games or media like as if they're actual art form, which they are. Hence why people just say stuff. Because games they're very multimedia. They take many different art forms and combine it into one. So I don't think they have media literacy. Which is fine if you find a character annoying, but they'll play it and go, ugh, this character's annoying, therefore they're bad. I'm like, no, you just don't like their traits. You haven't objectively looked at it. What do you mean? But it's okay. It's okay. People are just like that with the internet. You get the limited collector's edition? Yay! Thank you, Joe Rabbit. Everyone buy 100 line. Yeah, I know what you mean. His cat face is so cute. With all these questions still unanswered, there's no way I can follow Syrie's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I join the fight if you tell us everything either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. V3. Whatever it takes. I swear I'll find a way out. They took Komaida, Naegi, and Kibo and fused them into one. And not just for me. I'll get us all out of here. It'd be great if we can find an escape route. But where would you even start looking? And supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do? I think you're kind of like stuck. VOR, Virtue's last reward, is that you? Oh my god, all the Avengers are here today. Looking forward to your remaining 98 days. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's very long, right? I like his sprites. I respect the all white and like the Chuck Taylors. Where am I? I checked out this place. It's sealed off. I don't know if this game has concept of chapters, so I'm used to, which is honestly probably good. They get to write as they go. That's good. Classroom. The strange room on the first floor. I can't go in here yet. Oh, Shoma. Wait. To be honest, I don't even know your gender. Report card. Interesting. Guy though, right? Yes. Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. I always have to be very careful with people like this. It's fine, Choma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm boarding you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? I don't think popularity is the important part when there's only like 10 people. You kind of vibe. Essentially, like, yeah, Sumiki. Mikan Sumiki. Just as a guy instead. Which, ironically, might piss people off more when I think about it. It's just a weird society thing. Because when Sumiki, when Mikan does it, it's like, oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor precious girl. When a guy does it, it's like, oh, what's wrong with you? Interesting. I like it better than Toko. Fukawa? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noise every now and then. What? I kind of spaced out part. Yeah, I kind of spaced out part way through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. Yeah, just say you want to be left alone. You don't need to internalize the bullying even more. Poor thing. He's being bullied for his design in the TooKyo Games world. She's cute. Infirmary Bingus had kittens. Binglets, if you will. Oh my god. They should let me raise Bingus. Thank you for the super chat. I heard that her Japanese voice has like a Jidai girl voice. I need to hear. Because the English one is like Gremlin. What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not. But it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Shiroke voice, I assume it's a voice associated with Shinjuku and Harajuku, which there is a certain tone. Like a lot of young girls in Japan I met, they go, ah, sa, ano sa. It's a certain way of speaking. I don't know how to describe it though. Someone more intelligent can describe it. Dylan, stay still. Gyaru. Maybe so. I like her sprites. How many do they have? Hmm. This is an Uchikoshi rune. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Open it up and you'll be inside or something. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. Like, virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in the world totally tailored to your own whims. I wish I had one of those at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. You're broken? It's okay. I talk to people like that easier. But at the same time, they can be kind of painful. I don't like talking to people that they'll just find everyone their enemy. It's exhausting. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Oh my god, what sprite is that like with the hairs like that? I forgot. Is it like Fukawa's? I think trying to fix her would be denying who she is right now. So yeah, I probably just would match the freak. Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Cry. Unless I can get Teddy to fix this, escaping to a perfect fantasy world is going just to be that. A fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. And more importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Donami's word for it. Yeah, I don't think I ever try to fix someone. Now, making them happy, however. That'd be good. That's the type of fixing I can think of, like... Well, if eating healthy will make you happier, sure, I'll try to help you. But I won't force you. For two reasons. One, be bad. Number two, I don't want to babysit. What the... Can't fix people. Too many people come to me wanting that. What the... Follow me. So many how many sprites do they have? Oh my god. Iris. The budget enormous. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of creature score. Dying to be finally free of pain. All those options have been taken away from me. She's what gives! Whoever's behind this is gonna kidnap us, forcing us into the killing games that the least they could do! That's weird, bro. No. Killing game's the worst. I think the death isn't the worst part about the killing game or being forced to kill each other. It's being forced to distrust everyone. We are raised as social creatures, so killing games go fundamentally against the core of being human. So they're quite nasty. Poor thing. Boys' bathroom, north. Sure. Kodaka, don't worry. I'll give you money somehow. These are the cleanest bathrooms I've ever seen in my life. Oh. What's up? Past and present. How do you say future again? Mirai. Where's Mirai? Cute. Mirai Nikki. Yume Nikki. 26 months. I had a friend of mine do a tarot reading for me. Bad news. Got to keep working on myself. Good news. Well, that's good news too. Good news. Continue to have flabies. Yeah, tell your tell your friend the good news that you can think about a man very heavily. Thank you, Rat in the Cage. 126 months. They're levitating, are they? Oh, I think it's just perspective. It's funny how he's 3D in there. What if this is a plot point though? What the? Feeling game bad, only controversial. Oh, I think it's people don't talk about the other bad part about it. That's the internet, I think. What the? Kako and Ima. But I like Saiharo, so. Hello again, Mr. Simina. Thank God, last name. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure. What's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the TooKyo residential complex too, aren't you? Oh, yeah, obviously. Hey, I like that stare he's doing.
Yeah.
That was a line. Of course. It's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. I like that one. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. Huh? I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was that all about? Those two just keep getting weirder. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I need to hear that Mogami Okata voice later on. Maybe near the end of it.
Yeah.
Don't do that. I know the complex is a big place, so maybe it's only natural that we don't know each other. But doesn't it bother you at all? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'll get used to that line either. Interesting. He's very observant. Hey, what was that? Boys bathroom north. What the? Not here. Why Japanese? Whenever a game takes place in Japan, I always switch to Japanese. It depends on the script too. Training room. This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right?
Yeah, a little.
Well, the more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here?
Decor? Tomato.
There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask?
Is that his idea of class? Leopard print. That one's very loud.
Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this?
Oh, I'll come back here later. Leopard print. I don't know about that. Hey. Great. 6 feet is crazy. She's so cute. Bonded pair. He's pretty much my height. Interesting. I like his design.
All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir! You picked out the best one in the house! You clearly have impeccable taste!
Stop jumping out at me like that!
This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right?
No, I don't mind.
That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology.
I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us?
Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony.
My ass?
You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey.
Just, keep it in your pants and there's ladies present, okay?
How did I tell he was gonna say that? How did I tell he was gonna take it that way? I got this guy analyzed to a T.
Hey.
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert! They are training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Okay, good thing he's sane. Good thing he's very much sane. Okay, let me move this. What the? Move here. Okay, there we go. Now I can move this back a bit. Pervy egg. He can't help it. He is vital in the process of procreating. What the? What a nice room.
This explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takemoto even read this?
Yeah, give it a try later. I don't think you need him for that. No, it's because, like, the fertilization of the egg and the zygote. Was that what it was called? What the? Third floor. Okay, you gotta go to the third floor. I'm not gonna imagine the old man egg getting any action. This is weird. But now you can start thinking about it if you thought about that. And you can start thinking about why did you think about that? What the? Hello. The zygote's the fertilized egg. That's such a funny... The zygote. That's such a funny name. I'm used to so many just fancy terms in video games. It sounds like an enemy. It doesn't sound real. Hello.
Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days.
What's we're gonna say about this? I can just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure.
Huh? Oh, you have a job?
What? Is that so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? No. The projection exists. Don't look down on me, Mr. Mr. Richardson. If you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money.
You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich.
Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. Okay. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You have kids or you look after kids? You support your family all on your own? What? You feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you just talk to City A and get into Sydney home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. But it's worth a try, right? Tim and Shoma are quite similar. But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone! I ain't no battle maniac. I was Gab is battle maniac? I just want to get through this without getting hurt! It's impossible. You can't get through life without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. What's up, silly here? What the? So Kodaku retweeted something. Gaku sucking on a dick or something. So funny. Knowing Kodaku, I think he was just like, okay, we're balling. Retweets it. Yeah, I don't think he cares. Even if I am stuck here, I ain't fighting no invaders. I'm no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. I mean, what is a Japanese voice like? Is it also silly? Or is it the Gap Mode where it's like attractive? Gakpua. Gakutoki. Oh no, that's a sexy voice. I gotta make it more sexy. I think Gap is very important. Gap is very important. So it's a try-true tactic. So for Ima, he says very heinous things. But he has Megumi Okata in Japanese. Very attractive voice. Very, 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 very nice. Easy to listen to. Very good on the ears. Very flavorful. But suppose it contends it. So then you see a character that looks pretty and they sound pretty, but then you're put off by the fact because the things that come out of their mouth are strange. Whereas if they're super, like, just strange to begin with, it will lose that effect. So there's that. I think also, what, in 13 Sentinels, there's a character where in the dub he has like a normal voice, which is chill. But in the Japanese, he speaks more like old military. But that makes sense because he's like fixating on that period a lot, so he would try to imitate that. So his voice is sexy. But then if you look at his dialogue real closely, you see, oh, this guy's just kind of chuny. He's kind of like overdoing it. Tried and true technique. Very nice. I can see sexy voice for a weird character. It's peak. Wait. It also works for Shinri. He has that gap because Shinri sounds very sexy to people, but he's very eccentric. And I think if you were to see who's the cutest, I would say Shinri. I don't think I'm the cutest. Maybe in appearance. My type of cute, the world isn't ready for it yet. What the? Let's see. Third floor infirmary. We still live in a world where people think Mr. Wilson from Niji Sanji isn't sexy. What the? Okay, infirmary. I see it. See, I think that guy's like, I analyzed him, like, this guy's like the husband material. So he feels like, Wilson feels like the cute guy you meet at a cafe and you're anxious, but then you get to know him and then suddenly you get closer and then you just start liking him already. That's what he feels like to me. And that's a very adult type behavior in my opinion. That's someone who has themselves together. They try to have themselves together. They may make mistakes here or there, blah, 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 but they have themselves together. So I don't think he's like baby. Yeah, easygoing. Oh my god. So strong. So immersive. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Defense room door. No, where's the infirmary? Oh my god.
Domo. Maribara-san.
My car has AC. You want to take a look? Crazy. Oh, maybe the connecting hallway? War room. Later. Yeah, charming. What the... Shizuhara. Maida Ino. Ooh. Interesting. I like Shizuhara. Is that the girl boss girl? I like their dub voice too. You like pointing out other people's charm points. I very much dislike if people just conceptualize, or they're not conceptualize, but they like flanderize someone to something, one trait. Especially if I don't believe it's right. I take it from years of fandom discourse. Oh my god, Kamaida! Hinata-kun, kill me, kill me. Oh, speak of the devil, sorry. Gag girl meets gag boy. I'm very much against that. I mean, it'll happen to me all the time, but I give up. It's just gonna happen. It's like if someone says Gavin's battle isn't sexy. I'm like, you serious? This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Super infirmary. Although, I guess I could apply to any part of the school. Totally get it. You get me, you get me. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but... Are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Don't do that! That's cute. No, absolutely not! Just thinking about it, he's like gonna... Or a thing. Not a fetish, right?
Oh, what's wrong?
Let's just not serious combat. Like, on a psychological level. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, I understand, but I'm not the same way.
Psychological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting?
Yeah, actually, how will she fight? Will she be like a zoner or a healer only? Huh. I find her annoying. Really? For suffering? Or is it like that thing where someone is like... Let's say you're socially awkward, but someone's like 1% socially awkward more than you. It like pisses you off. Is it like that? Let me click here.
This machine. It's the same flying coven that rescued Dardami from the battlefield. Today called it a quartz recovery or something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the quartz recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body.
I didn't warm up enough today. They're quite understandable. I'm evil. I'm gonna bite you. Oh, phobia of vomiting. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I don't blame you. As the manual says anyways.
It's all completely automatic, huh? It seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow. It sounds so creepy saying that out loud.
So this thing can actually res you. Ooh, power scaling. Don't do that! Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here... You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revive-o-matic. Dude, what are you thinking? Do you want to explore your brain about the thoughts you had about me? Hmm? I didn't think so, hamster sweetheart. It's got data on all of us right now down to our genetic code. Oh my god, cloning. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. You're sorry? Yeah, apologize to me more. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again. Just like that. So are you even you when you get revived? The other you is dead. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? I love stuff like this. About, like, if someone dies. Like, if you get your memory wiped completely, if memories make up who a person is, if you come back, is that even you anymore? Interesting. Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. Shipodeus, thank you, Nepturnity. Good clip, good voice clips. Excellent. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the Hema Anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. Did I not bring my asthma inhaler? Oh yeah. Did she work 5 years ago? Perhaps. But also perhaps not. It's interesting, isn't it? While we're on the subject, Hema Anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Oh, maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Maximus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hello. Angie, but glow up? I think same color scheme. Except no yellow. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Yeah? Are you sure? Seriously, who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. I'm glad you guys have a brain, though. I think when they have stuff like this in stories, they have it for a reason when they don't fight. But the most annoying thing I'm doing is I'm watching something and someone goes, but why don't they fight? Come on. So annoying. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. I don't know if you call it backseating or whatever. It's the most annoying thing ever. And I watch something and there's people there. But why don't you just lock in, bro? Why do you have a complex about killing people? Just lock in and kill people already. Ugh. I think you get a lot with shonen if they try to inject like any like love or any writing in it. There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the quartz recovery drones and revive-o-matic work. Happy birthday! You had to know I'm aging. I'm glad. I hope you age gracefully and well. I hope you're having a good stream. I'm just vibing. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. I think most people online, they would say, oh, I would fight, but then they'd realize, oh, wait, I'm not it, and they'd have, like, a complex about it. So, ironically, I think they'd be like that one character in a game where their entire complex is, I want to be number one. I want to be the top dog, but I'm not, and I'm jealous of the main character who is. And I spiral out of control and then, like, melt down about it. I think that's what most people online, because If you don't have the skills that if you haven't acquired the skills, I don't think you should be talking. Because most people who can't do stuff is because they put effort into it. It's like, if someone draws well, it's not because they're lucky or they're talented. It's because they spent years working on it. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. No. Chekhov's gunman. These monitors are everywhere. Happy birthday, Buppy. Bark, Buppy. Good puppy. Okay, now back. I need to go back to the war room. I need my husband. What can I help you, Otaku? Weirdo, you are attracted to weirdos, sweetheart. Classroom. I'm Flayon. Wee. This is good. It seems the people watching me today are quite emotionally intelligent.
Here's the thing, baby. It's all about the Mets. Here's the thing. I'm telling you, you gotta play the 100 line, Johnny.
100 line? What's that?
You gotta play the 100 line. It's absolute peak.
Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. Oh, I've had a bunch of those. They aren't my friends anymore, buddy. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? I think most people do. I'm just upfront about it. Oh! Did you come here from another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Nah. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. They predicted... The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Oh, cute. I always loved inner psyche weapons. Each one is just as unique as you are. Inner psyche weapons or inner element? Activating your hemo anima for the first time should have also unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind... Oh, don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle, yell, I am power, or something, and just go with it. Bro, I think they're referencing. Gaif. I think they're referencing. Hold on, where is this? I should have warmed up. Don't fall. Come on. Stupid thing. What does it sound like that? What is he saying? I can't understand what they're saying. Okay, where is this? Oh my god, Pika me. Hello. I just noticed he had Pika me. Wait, where is this? I'm looking for something. Where is the Dude, why so laggy?
Ah, there you are. Okay. Yeah, one sec.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Okay, there we go. Yeah, what was that? Whatever.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant.
I don't even thank me. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen?
All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before.
Guess I should have seen that coming.
Aha.
I'm glad they aren't guilt tripping.
Oh, one more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again?
What if I say no again?
The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll just hurt you just as bad if you get close.
How about if I say no? I'm curious. Well, he's saying it again. I like it that they're making you, forcing you to listen. It's a good way to strengthen a character. Well, and weave it in normally while also making sure you know this information.
True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage their surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to try to cut through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp.
They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules? Are they magic or something?
The undying flame barrier has had a radius of a little over half a mile with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or, at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do.
It's alive at that point.
At the same time, an alarm is set up to let you all know it's time for battle.
So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way.
The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. Oh, one more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in, really. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and... That's so cool.
It's alive.
Aha.
The undying flames act with a will of their own to keep their school safe. And to that, a list of things that you should be grateful for.
I could ask a number of questions right now, but I doubt I get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now.
Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine.
All right. You made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here?
I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting.
Interesting. My tummy. RGB gaming room. I want curry. Okay. Let me breathe. What's this machine here? It looks important.
That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Have you had breakfast? No, give me your collarbone.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Stop questioning me. Can you just stop questioning me already? Accept it. You little brat.
It's all completely automatic, huh? Oh, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need CDA for? But my role here is just as important as the computers! No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can!
You keep trying to eat us. I'm trying to drink from you, actually.
He's right about that. But not in the way he thinks.
I bet you Kodaka would defend. He'd understand. Have some cloth. No. You're just as thirsty as us ruined to play on. Me? Are you calling me horny? Thirsty? Then not often.
Hi, Angel.
Free defense. Defense room. Ooh. Can't believe this guy. Why? What did they say?
What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of the otherwise nonsensical looking stage.
There we go. Ooh, the song is going up. Yeah, at least this one wasn't during a cutscene. What's up? Oh wait, wrong screen.
What's up with you? Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, Siri started talking about people we care about being in danger. It didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you? How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe we should try a different approach.
Okay, as good as Steam. That's good. I have a Steam, but when I grew up, I usually couldn't like defend myself or properly enforce it, so I always keep it to the side. This one's nice.
And can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us.
Strong lady. Even now, I'm not sure if I can, but it's okay. I'll figure out.
It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it. Huh? What do you mean with things as they are now?
I said I don't want to talk about it.
She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl.
Let's see. I already have the power. I think it's more a society thing, I think. It's like if you can't speak up at work. What the? Defense room. Ooh. She don't want to talk to us.
This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it.
The undying flames. Oh wow. Hey, I already knew that. I didn't need to know that. She just I would just respond to her how she treats me. I go, yeah, really? Yeah, I already knew that. Thanks.
I thought so. But why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the doors ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing others to join the fight so they will tell us the truth seems more like an efficient choice to me.
True. I'm really glad they aren't guilt tripping really about it. They're kind of being reasonable. They're just being like normal about it. That's nice. Reminds me of V3 when the characters like, let's do a killing game, and then they went no. That was so oomph. That was so nice. And I think in Danganronpa 1, they were kind of like, oh, I wouldn't do that. Oh, that's a pretty good motive, though. 2, they were like, we're all friends. Don't worry. We're never going to do that. But then when push came to shove, it was like, oh, okay, maybe we aren't friends like we think. V3, it was kind of like excessive outside influence to get anything to start. Because V3, the characters are like, nah, we ain't killing anyone. That's trash. Nice try. You like Sonya in Super Danganronpa 2? I feel like she'd be your type. My type was Koizumi. I liked her. Nanami 2 is cute. But Koizumi, Mahiru. Sonya's cute. I like Mahiru, but not a lot of people like her. Because I think she's like... She's a very in-your-face girl, which some people don't like. And then also, she will also say stuff like, man up! But I think it was more of just how she was raised and at the time she's raised in. So I don't really like think it's like integral to her character as a whole. I think her character is more of, I have standards and morals, and when I see something wrong, I won't stand for it. That type of thing. But I like her. Just cute. I like Kaede. I like her too.
You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in a worst case possible scenario. Huh? What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get others onto the battlefields with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she had something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she?
It sounds like she would, to be honest. She doesn't seem very empathetic.
We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hideko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says.
Oh, girls like that scare me. Stay away from me. I don't like people that think they know everything.
There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument.
I'm a rebel at heart. The body has been
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
I think I'm a very carefree spirit, so I don't work well with that.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
So when I grew up, teachers that were chill were like, easiest person to get to me. Teachers that were like, you gotta be like this, no.
It's not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says. I pretty much finished looking around anyway.
I kind of want to lick the fire, but it burned me. It's so sad.
So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here?
There's no way we'd feel that good about it.
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long.
That's 1 month and 10 days.
And there's some more important things at stake here than your personal comfort.
How close could you get to someone in 100 days? Pretty cool, huh? You probably get closer to someone like that than people you've known forever. I like that voice clip.
Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? Well, you may have noticed some features aren't even available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. No! I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, and you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward.
It's the age of DLC. No more. No more. Although, I think for smaller games that aren't AAA, I sort of get it. I think it's a good way to try it. But like for AAA, then I'm like, I don't know.
Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise!
What? No schedule?
Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, and you're free to spend your time however you see fit.
Free time.
So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man. You should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this.
I need to hear his Japanese voice.
It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find out a way out so bad, then do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right?
Aww.
Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting.
It's Ono-san, right? So it's very attractive. Interesting. Is that the voice he asked for him? Tell me, Japanese voice listeners.
It's your fault we're all so on edge.
Sadly. Why are you sad? I'll make you happy.
You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally...
I think some people need to remember that, actually. That's crazy. That's such a normal line, but I don't think people know that.
You've all been raised in different environments and all had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake.
It's more attractive than what I expect. Okay, I need to make his voice attractive.
Each one of you is unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now is inevitable.
Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Her face is cute.
Yeah.
Did you just call us snowflakes? Oh, that term? To be honest, I think the people who use that are snowflakes themselves. It's like, ugh, emotional people are so annoying. You're emotional. You're getting emotional about it. People like this are so annoying. They're so woke. You're getting woke. You're getting about it. What do you mean? You complain about them as much as they complain about other stuff. I think it'd be fine if you were just like aware of it, but I think that's the only thing I cringe at online. It's a complete lack of self-awareness that I just go, are you serious? Are you serious? That's like no different than a teenager saying, I know everything. I'm mature for my age. I don't need to learn anything else. To be honest, I think everyone on the internet is like a magic carp. Everyone on the internet is a magic carp. We're all just flopping around thinking, oh, I know what we're doing. Only like maybe 10% at most know what they're doing. Humans are weird. Anyways, I'm sexy.
While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you. And then they'll move on to your loved ones.
No correlation. Oh, I'm sorry.
Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very important... Kiba! 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 Super high...
Oh, you're so funny, Kodak. You did that on purpose. As the Nagi Tokomaida Makoto Naigi S keyboard characters follows up on purpose. In a way, though, I think that's the thing people don't realize about writing. Like, people go, oh, this writing's so bad. I'm like, do you realize a writer usually has to... If they're writing a character a certain way, it's on purpose? Any writer, if they want, like, easy money, they would just write easy tropes that people can just project onto. A common thing is you write a character which actually doesn't have that much depth, but then people in the fandom will give them more depth than they have. That's a common thing. Like, a safe way of writing is to do that. So if you're writing a character that is actively going against the plot, or essentially going, no, I don't want to follow the hero's journey, that's a very deliberate writer thing. I don't think people get it, though. They're just so used to consuming. It's so used to consuming. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh?
You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we got no guarantee that's what we really be doing. That's true. You could be tricking us to do evil. Yeah, this is so on purpose. And as for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hemo Anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you expect us to pump our bodies full of it? Hey. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. Ooh, I like that they're disagreeing. I really like this. I like this. It's good stuff. It builds tension and character dynamics.
We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight.
And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much that it's making me dizzy.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. I'm gonna threaten your life now. Alright, if it's truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything.
You're gonna tell us? Just like that?
No.
No. I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like the plan backfired.
I like that he noted that. Yeah, I think some stuff won't work. I think also ruling by fear won't work on all people too.
At this point, I can only salvage your trust and me by giving you the full story.
This is very intelligent writing. That's good. I think it's also very intelligent because he just noted and said that everyone has different experiences, different ways of living, so they will disagree. So they will obviously disagree with what motives you have. Trying to strong arm, like, a simple, okay, join me and I'll tell you won't work for everyone. So very interesting. Yeah, it's very tactical in the writing itself too. Thank you, Inaki. Hi, welcome to Maki Invite again, 27 months. Mwah, mwah. This is a very show and tell type game. Because showing is always best, but telling it is also good, but you have to be very discreet with it. And you'd really tell us the truth? The whole truth?
Nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Oh, is he gonna like turn it around and then make them? Because he's not actually gonna tell them. I'm interested.
Yeah.
Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow.
Ooh, carrot and stick.
So there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
Why? It's because like he baited them and said, I will tell you, but then he goes, okay, I'll tell you, but on this day. So it makes you think that, okay, so I just have to wait till then. So it like sort of it's like a de-escalation technique. Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it.
Huh?
Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early.
The cherry wave of his stubby little arm, CDA disappeared.
Huh. Never thought getting the truth out of him be this easy.
Sorry. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. Stop it. I really don't want to hear this about people that watch my shower stream. I went back and I looked at the live chat for that. Shut up, you little hypocritical brat. Degenerate pervert. Filth. Accept who you are. Excuses. What did I do? You make me happy. Keep doing that.
We'll see what happens after we hear what City has to say. We can all talk it out and decide the best course of action then.
I need to hear his Japanese voice. So you said it's... Some of you said it's like Ikemen, but on the youthful side?
Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on.
Maybe... I think maybe it's like a Western thing. A Western and, difference? Oh, what's this? I like the patheticness that you were voicing him before. I think I'm trying to find the balance right now, and then we can throw the patheticness in. It'll be easier that way. Let's see. Or rather, I'm being stubborn. Ruling by fear works better in killing game because the whole point is most of the cast will die. Since it needs to cooperate that this group has more of a bargaining edge since the DR cast, which is interesting. Exactly. There you go. I don't know. I don't think in a killing game the motive might never work for me unless you had them like directly there. You need like a lifetime video feed. But even then, I always assume people like that will just kill the person after, even if they get you to do their dirty work. Thank you. I think what I'm looking for this guy's voice is, I don't know, I find it much more interesting if you have a voice that is conventionally attractive, but then it gets more pathetic. Yum. Yum. Licks my lips. Thank you, love bugs. See, you're very media literate, aren't you? Also, Nomomar, thank you for the gift then. Not the. That's how I would do if I was directing. Like Gerard? Yeah, essentially. If I could hire Gerard to do this guy, I would actually. It's like how if I were running a serious, let's say I was running like a A24 movie with a serious main character, I would actually hire Bettel. What the? Where is this? That's a good clip. I like that.
You're hilarious, Mr. Maruga. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow.
Shut up! I bet you don't either!
That's a good middle ground.
With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms.
Senna, thank you for the gift then. Tomorrow morning. It's so interesting what icons you guys use. It's all very telling, isn't it?
Today would tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be.
There might be some more motives tomorrow. Is that, and that's what I'm feeling, Mr. The loss of bugs. That's what I'm feeling. I don't trust this. Don't look into it. No, tell me, please. Please.
And gathered us all here. What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once you know that.
I'm using your Machina drawing. I know you are, sweetheart.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. while
No,
you
tell me what
still
your icon
can.
means. Sereno seems like a healthy blend. Yes! Yes, you get it. He seems like... Because Mako Talanagi is a bit passive, but he steps up when he needs to. But also, I think he can be a bit dense with like social issues. Hinata internalizes a lot of it. But because he's internalizing it, he will blow up suddenly at like opportune moments. But I think he's very intelligent and very observant. But like his emotions will cloud his decision making. And then I think Saihara is the most capable, but he's plagued with social dynamic and then his own esteem. So Naigi for Danganronpa anyway is like lack of experience but good heart. Hinata is very capable, but he's growing, so he's going through the motions, going through it. And Taihara is directly tied to his esteem or him as a person. So Hinata's grappling with who he wants to be and everything. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. And then for Uchikoshi characters, Junpei has good backbone, but I think around Akane is kind of like weak. Sigma has extreme backbone. That's the protagonist of Virtue's Last Reward. Extreme backbone, very funny. I like him. I really like. He's my favorite. I still have yet to play Isonon Files. And then I think Carlos in Zero Time Dilemma is I haven't seen him yet. I haven't really seen him. He seems alright. He seems like a golden retriever guy, from what I've seen. What the? Sereno, he's like he's a very, I think you got hit the nail on the head. He's like a mixture of all of them. Carlos is funny. All I see is just the scenes of him with like Kane and then Junpei and then suddenly a chainsaw. Zero Time Dilemma. I'm scared to play it. I don't know what's going on in that game.
Well then, good night.
Good night. I have both the games just saying they're Benj and I'm finally free. Benj and then think of me, okay?
So there's a nighttime announcement too. Just like the morning one.
I think with Sumino, I'm still trying to figure out what exactly were his like... So far his weak point is Karawa, but I like that he will hold others accountable mid-conversation. Like even... Like if someone doesn't follow up on a conversation, he just simply goes, "Is that all you're gonna say?" Interesting.
I thought it'd be much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know.
Good enough backbone, but it doesn't feel like it's like a aura farming main character that people are very fond of.
It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward.
He's got natural optimism.
At any rate, there's no use worrying about it more anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from City A.
Also, it feels like what I'm feeling is that Karawa's like a morality chain for him. So we'll see. It seems like he'll tweak if she's gone.
Huh?
Like, he's bored of his everyday boring life, but he very much still loves it. Is Sigma my favorite? Sigma is my favorite across all Zero Escape. He's just so based, bro. And he's funny. He's funny. He's got good grit. I think if I had a character, I'm probably wrong. But Junpei's the type of person, like, he hears, like, something happening, he might hesitate first. Like, if you hear someone screaming, he might hesitate, but then eventually he'll go check it out. Sigma will go, what the fuck was that? And he'll go, hey, leave him alone! Like, Sigma does it immediately, I think. Or for better or worse. So if he gets himself into hot shit because he's not thinking accurately, that's Sigma. I think Junpei will think it out and then go, should I intervene? I don't know. But then Junpei will eventually go. He will give you the impression that he won't. But he will go. Sigma immediately goes, what the fuck's your problem? Leave her alone. That type of thing. Well, Sigma is funny.
I had nothing else to do. I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
I like cussing for impact on describing characters. That works. I'll keep it out of my normal dialogue. I'm so genius. Are you having a nightmare? I really like it when people cry. Oh, poor thing.
Come on. Don't cry.
Oh my god.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Kato's dad had just died. He and Kato were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life.
Research lab.
A security alert had sounded. And suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kato's dad served to avoid someone, and well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Kara survived. But her father wasn't so lucky.
Car crash is scary.
After the funeral, Kara was inconsolable. He just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Oh, good crying acting.
Katawa? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Mm-hmm.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Katawa. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got this big
Jesus
cut
Christ!
across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
It should be fine. Some people are shallow though. They're not worth they're not worth your attention.
Then, when we grow up,
Oh.
I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Oh. This is an Uchikoshi type game. I wouldn't say that, sir. I'm scared. I'm scared of any childhood friendship characters.
Huh?
Kodaku Uchikoshi game.
I'll marry you someday, Kadoa. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Are you ready to handle that responsibility?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Huh.
I promise.
Taki.
Oh.
Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now.
That voice is good. I think it's also because the original voice actor, what's the word? The speech mannerisms are slightly changed a bit. Slightly. So it comes off more childish, which is nice.
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Kadoa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kadoa safe, I have to keep fighting.
Also interesting. All Danganronpa Uchikoshi protagonist. He has more of a single goal in mind already. Naegi and Saihara are like keeping the peace. Or Shuichi Saihara, there you go. I don't know what terms you use that people know. I'm used to using last names. They're more like must get out of the situation. And to be fair, they are in a killing game. Not to just like get out, but also figure himself out. And then I think Saihara is like making up for like inaction. And then Kaede, actually, yeah, he also reminds you like Kaede and then like Sigma too. Like a singular goal in mind.
And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight! So I jolted up right out of bed. Throwing off the covers in a panic.
This boy got nightmares.
No. Not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kadoa and me. I totally forgot about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Kadoa's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. I would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in the monster attack?
Oh, that's a good question. To be honest, I think if I went missing, I think most people would get mad. That's my most edgy thought ever. I'm the type if someone goes missing, I go, oh my god, something must have happened to you. Are you okay? I'm not the type that goes like, oh my god. I'm not like the type that goes like, gets mad and go, grr, you're doing this on purpose. I'm the type that goes like, oh no, are you okay? Why I'm mad? I attract that type of behavior, I think.
I'll have to ask Shitty about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh. I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Okay, okay. Wait, there's one thing I'm looking for. Wait. Where is my water? I could get my water in a sec. Maybe it's like a parent thing. Some people, I see more people on the internet have it. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the doors. Along the way. Also, I think because this isn't a killing game, actually the possibilities of anything that could happen, you get normal fear, whereas like when you're playing a killing game type game, or even like Puzzle Room 999-esque, you're like, oh, you're expecting someone to die, but now you don't know. Bro, is this like Silent Hill 2? Get it? Get it? It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I'm thinking. The cryostasis pods. Who knows? Maybe your original body died already. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Hemo-Anima.
Who are you?
Good line.
I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. I would never be like that. I'm Machina X Flayon. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside, oh, pretty. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
He always has her on the mind. Oh, you like her, definitely. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so
He's so
close.
smitten. Yeah, now I know how you guys feel.
Is that another planet?
Hmm? It looks so close. Is that another planet? No, not a planet. Different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth. Visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. You talk about us all the time. Yeah, did you finally realize that you didn't? Huh? I wonder what was censored. Oh, interesting. So it's not left in the log. All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there.
Interesting. I'll let it cook.
Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the?
Are they trying to talk to you?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Nice line read.
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features.
The CG amount in this game is insane.
The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? I finally trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant. I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to...
Oh no.
In the end, I didn't even get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement.
More love for the 100 line. Play the 100 line. I have thoughts about what it is, but I'm avoiding theorizing.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Urshine!
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Don't they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened.
I have such good instincts with voicing stuff. Interesting. I didn't realize it until they told me during a session.
I might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day City is going to tell us the truth.
It's difficult though. I'm very perfectionist. It's like you character. That's why even earlier I'm like I want the character to have the Gatmoe voice, because I don't want to voice the character to the point where they sound like a Flanderization of who they are. I think the best characters have a pretty normal sounding voice, but then they still say like heinous things, I guess. So it's like a character that's insane, but they just sound like normal and then gradually becoming more insane instead of like Saturday morning cartoon villain. I've had to do that voice before, and I did not like doing it. But the director requests that you have to do it. But I'm like, oh, please. I know they seem silly, but let me voice them with like the most regular voice I can, and then slowly up the ante. I don't want to do this all the time. It depends on what you're voicing, I guess. Hi again. Komaida, welcome back. What's up, dude? If you played the 100 line... SpongeBob. See? I feel like newer season SpongeBob, his voice is all Flanderized, but older one, he, like... They would allow his voice to, like, be normal at times. What the... Greetings and salutations, how fare thee? I'm enjoying 100 line. If I can enter your world, I might. What the? That sounds like something Komaida would say. That's creeping me out.
I can't tell your voice. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay?
Hire me, Kodaka.
Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with changes very well. Being in a new place with so many sights and sounds,
So rune-coded.
it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though. Given enough time.
Looks around. Why are you confused? I'm 100% sure a lot of you are very much affected by your environment and stimulus, even loud noises, and you get very anxious quick. I know how you are. And you're very sensitive and you wear your heart in your sleeve so you seal up so you don't get hurt, but it's still very integral to who you are. I'm nothing like you. I'm gonna break you in two. What the? Oh, poor thing. He's anxious. I'm not easy. No, not really. You aren't easy. I mean, maybe around me you are, but... Only half right. I'm gonna cook you into hot cocoa. I'm gonna drink you. Whee. I don't even think I'm that good at analyzing. I think when you've been through a lot, you want to be understood. So your body and your brain will subconsciously express yourself in a way where you're putting yourself out there, for better or worse. Because you'll get hurt, of course, and you don't want to get hurt. But your desire to be understood and to feel safe in a comfortable environment is like subconsciously larger than your desire to keep yourself safe because you're human. Maybe you weren't raised like a human. Marriage DLC. You want to marry me so bad. What the? That'd be a pretty decent husband, I think.
When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there.
They didn't even say that, but you didn't deny it, though. Oh, sweetie.
Everyone that is, except Syria.
Drink a decent bride? I don't think I want to be a bride. I'm very proud of being a guy.
He's certainly taking his time.
Stop!
You think he's still discussing things with people in charge? It's taking longer to convince them than he thought? He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing.
Okay, that sounds good. And then we can make it gradually more pathetic depending on the line. Right as a mindset play. Yeah, a mindset that you'll be familiar with. Stay still.
If that's really it.
I like that voice clip too.
If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes. I'm sure Shiryu will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit.
Free time? Is it called free time in this game? Boy, what are you saying? Why are you listening?
Wow, we actually get some free time?
I like that clip.
And here I thought we were in for a long, involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long.
Lore dumps? Interesting. What is a lore dump?
I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now.
I like that he involves himself with other people. He's not like fully fixated on his sister. It's like info dumping but lore. Or like exposition dump. I don't like those. If I were to write something, I'd be doing it where you've been getting like lore all the time. You just have to be paying attention.
Don't joke about that in front of other people, brother dearest.
Joke. I can't know if she's... I can't read her yet. I cannot read her.
After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms.
That's so funny. Don't do that with us, huh? No, I can't. I keep to myself.
What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though?
Oh, it's still called free time. Does it take time to do all those, or can I do all of it at once? Like, bring me to the training room. I think when I'm like in first person mode, I don't mind fast travel. Yeah, I think this works better because I think games are in Kodaka's natural place for him. Because then you don't. Because I know I watched Akuduma Drive, but like when you're making a story like that, I can see what he's trying to do. But unfortunately, when you sign up to have an anime and sign up to have it like airing on television, you only, depending on the budget or like the contract, you're only allowed like a certain amount of episodes. So if you can only get 13, you might have to constrict your entire plot to that. Or if you only get 24 when you need a 50 episode anime, yeah, it takes expert directing to make it work. So I think in games you can sort of take your time for the most part. Now, Danganronpa, very, very awesome. You can take your time, but because of the nature of the killing game and the pacing generally, you have to make it sort of go faster. You have to bring the killing. So I think with this, he can take more of his time and rest of it, especially, and he's not in the stuck in the format of the killing game. So no more having to kill people every like 5 seconds. Okay. Let me go to the training room. On the 3rd floor, right? Oh, they're adapting Josei game. Oh, like Otome games? Usually they're just Josei. Explain for me. I think I got it wrong. Oh, Tiramisu. Welcome, Dolnor. Hi, welcome to Maki G-Bite. Yeah, they don't need to follow the chapter format. I hope, so I actually hope for future Persona they don't have the calendar format or something. Or they work it like how they did P3. I think that would be better. Because when you have the calendar format, I think you're actually kind of limited. Let's just see. Same thing with social links. I prefer, like, if you have character events that they are restricted to, like, if you get to, like, let's say you spend time with, Ima, but he has very spoilerific free time event, it should, like, lock up at, like, free time event 3, and then after you progress through the story, you can go through it. I like stuff like that. What the? Where's the training room again? I forgot. Well, I grew up with games that didn't really have a calendar format, as much as I love it. So I'm a nostalgic old man. No, you're doing P5R? Yes, you should bring it back. I love reverse things too. Where are you? 2nd floor. Okay. Shoma, what's up? So anxious.
So, what's going to happen to us now?
Okay, good. You're not beating yourself up about anything. Akechi's Peak. Where's this bringing? Oh. He runs so fast. Okay, fast travel. I don't mean here. Cafeteria, 2nd floor. Oh, there we go.
A VR machine. Apparently, we can use this to train in the virtual space. I don't really know how it works, though.
Ooh.
Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that.
Oh, but then I can only do one thing, right? He and Akira can date, actually. Really? I see. I don't think he's capable of dating.
I'll train with you if you want.
Hurry up and into the virtual space. I mean, is it free? Do I get free time? Can I train and talk to someone?
I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine.
No, keep dreaming. Dream your ship. Dream your ship. Her butt, dude. I want them to date in a really unhealthy way. I understand. I too would like to have a slightly toxic relation. Slightly. Oh, okay, I can just go in it. So this is all training, right? Mm-hmm.
The invaders, as well as the enemy and the other allies, are nothing but oh, okay.
This is good training then.
Okay, I guess I'll give it a try.
Yay, free training. She's so cute. I wish I could zoom up and see their models. That's the only thing I change. I want to see their models. They look so pretty. Oh my god, so many. I actually kind of like how many there are.
Let's freaking go!
I like his lines.
Eat this!
Yep, this guy has good instincts with his deliveries.
All right, let's get started.
Can I get to him though? Only 1 AP left though. I like this song. They're getting teamed up on. Everything goes so fast.
Now then, to business.
Ah. I can only go so far though, huh? Maybe I should have moved her.
Die.
Let's give it to him!
Oh my god, there's so many around. Nice. I love tactical.
I've got this.
2.
My turn.
My turn.
I just love voicing it my own way.
I've got this.
I've got this.
Wait, maybe it's a good instinct. I've been growing up on so much anime and video games. I know exactly what the director would want for a take.
There.
Okay.
Let's do it to it!
That's good. Oh yeah, kill both. There you go. Yeah, intern. The cavalry.
I lost too much blood.
Oh, last resort. That's crazy. Last resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next time. So go ahead and kill yourself. Okay. That's crazy.
I was careless.
They gave it to me, but she got knocked out. When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage. And the voltage... Okay. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any reward... It's so funny. There's actually a lot here.
Good to go.
Oh, there we go. Wow!
Gotcha.
Yes, yeah, I like seeing the model up close. Would you let me kill you?
Care of the rest.
So much AP.
All an ass!
So I should try to get the others killed off. And what is this?
Here we go!
Oh, I do have AP to move here. Here, defend.
Seriously depressing.
Oh, he's stunned.
Gotta help!
There you go. Marriage only, sorry. You're so cute.
Let's freaking go!
Can you hit them from here? Only one. Intern.
This isn't good.
Ow!
Rewarded for friendly fire. That reminds you of something. I don't know what though.
Bad as I thought, huh?
Oh, cool. Wow, so much.
You're coming with me!
Cute. Gilgamesh? Okay, that's cool.
Player 2, you're up.
Wow.
Hauling ass!
Hauling ass!
Good, good, good. I like his I really like his attack, his effort sounds. Those are my favorite to do when recording.
Full throttle!
Can I do it again, or will it waste like a free time point? Oh, his mouth open.
Well, wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
A waste of free time point. No! You want to hear Rue's voice soon? Who would I want to hear Rue's voice? Give me a sec.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles.
You never knew. You still have an afternoon slot. How about you give me every time of day in your slot today? Okay?
We'll never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare.
Okay, maybe if no one's like available to hang out, I'll use it. Free time points. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can use a good enough point. I have. Okay, now invite your girlfriend here. Invite your boyfriend. Invite everyone. I stole one of you. I'll steal both of you. Please let us go. No, I love you. Let's see. My girlfriend's here. Good. Keikaku da. Get away from my boyfriend. They're mine now. I'm gonna talk to everyone. Why do you want our SO? First I take away what you cherish most, and then I take away you. Do. What
Who'll become of us now?
Oh, okay, now she's sad. Do your worst, Flayon. You say that like I'm about to stab you. Do your worst, Flayon. Do it. Ooh, I can't do it. Stab me.
Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister.
This guy, obviously, Tavioli. For or ruse would work. My flex pick, my safe pick would be Tavioli, but my flex pick, I would choose Ruse. Altair. Magni. Anyone can do this one. Well, this guy, I don't want to typecast Ryu's just because like his voice is just like his voice is like Rocky Road chocolate. That's all it is. So it gives the impression. So when someone hears Rocky Road, they think, oh, it must be like really gruff. It really it applies all to his character, and he does his character. Well, I think he does actually best doing like poetry type characters. Actually, would be a good fit for Takemaru, I think. I get Magni or Gerard for Gaku. I think maybe there's more characters I can properly check. I think Shiori should voice Hiroko because they both scare you. She's an SCP creature. That's what she is. What do you mean she scares me? She should scare everyone with a brain. What is this? I'm not dealing with that. She's got Toon Force. Let's see. Oh, here. Well, I can hang out with them. I guess that's it. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm gonna get water. She's super cool. I like her. Fine. I guess she's cute or whatever. Go watch her then. I think if someone pulled that on me, I would get sour so fast. I don't have the time for that. You do it to us. Yak, I know that you keep taking it. Thanks. Still being the cutest. Oh my god, hi One Shot Nico. Look, there's like 3 Nikos here. Welcome to the Nicoverse. The protagonist of One Shot named Nico. Go play it. My fault. Take pride. No fault. It's okay. Poor little anxious thing. There you go. What's this song called? 100 Line? Beautiful 100. I like that. Whatever he uses. Also has. I think he started using that in Danganronpa 2, actually. Pregio, is that what you call it? I know nothing. I should go to music school. She's nice to us and offers dual citizenship to Arcanum. What do you have? I'm hot as fuck.
Wanna eat some snacks with me, Takumi?
Sure.
I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for whole 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients.
Oh, that's one thing I like. I like people that like will have the authority to, but look out for me. But it's like the gentle scolding. I like it. It's nice. It's like if you're eating out with someone or a group of friends, and they're like, "Hey, here, try this. Eat this vegetable." And you're like, "No, I don't want it." Like, "Aw, but you should." I'm like, "Aw, okay."
I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer.
Oh, girly. You're gonna change your profile picture to black while you're at it.
Huh?
Isn't that a... Oh my god, he's dumb.
Huh?
Isn't that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever!
It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away.
That is... I guess so.
I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool.
Really? Interesting.
She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks.
Mentally ill girlfriend gets normie boyfriend. It might cancel out, actually. Or it just doesn't work. I feel like it cancels out or it doesn't work. Creativity went up by 6. Oh, okay, that was fast. Yeah, I think it depends if opposites attracts for you. Cause I met people that are in a similar situation, but then the other person helped ground them, and then the person that was grounding them, they got like to appreciate other aspects of life, and the person that was like struggling. So it's like nice, but it didn't work for every case. I can fix her. No. Only fixing I would do is just like, please eat a bit healthier so you live. And so I can keep talking to you. But at that point, I would just say, I want you to live for myself. Bed. Oh, I still have the afternoon. No! Multiple options now. Wait, who's here? Oh, there's 3. She's okay. I don't want the 2 of them, huh? If Emo wasn't there, I was gonna go here. Let me see what's up with that guy. There you go. I get it, dying old. Would you stay around for someone who doesn't want to take care of themselves? No, I don't think so. We need to work like at least like 10% effort. Because the thing is, I think you don't care for yourself. You also have to acknowledge that you're actively hurting other people by not doing it. Because then the people who care for you, they have to watch you burn out. So in that case, it would be like a red flag to me for like, oh, I love you. But I'm like, if you love me, you would also try to take care of yourself a bit better. You don't need to fix your life. I don't need you to become a different person. But I prefer you to like take care of yourself so I don't have to worry. That's like extra stress. So I don't think I could. I would tell them like, you need to take care of yourself to like a degree. You don't need to be successful, but just like trying to get to sleep earlier, trying to go at least even one time you're like, oh, this is really bad for me, but I'll not take it. Because it'd be disingenuous to them too, because then I'd be lying to myself and then I couldn't take it. And then also, yeah, I get drained. What the? Living hard and dying young is nice too. It's good. Yeah, it's fine. I think death is death. When it comes, it comes. What the? I think I'm more in the middle. Staying to like 100s. I'm 18,434, but in your ages, I think around 110s, I probably would be like, nah, I feel like a decrepit old machine. No thanks. I don't need to be alive then. But I wouldn't want to die like anywhere younger or near 20 either. I am living out of spite. I want to do what I want best. I guess that's essentially what she's saying. I want to do what I want and have minimal regrets, and then I'll let myself go out. What the? Okay.
Oh.
I'll lock you in a bit.
Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today. Which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister.
She ain't here for you, though. Unless it's only Dadomi. Oh, so it's Takemaru. Rakushiji. Okay, since I'm here, I'll give you some.
Hey, what's the matter, Tadami? Did something happen?
So many different expressions. Do they have 20 sprites per character? My god. I haven't been able to fund my foundation all day. What am I gonna do?
So, you just lost something.
Huh?
It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it.
He's very empathetic.
Oh, no, it was dirt cheap, so I bought it out of a bargain bin.
Honestly, sometimes the stuff in your basic pharmacy goes better than like Sephora. Sorry, Sephora. It's just expensive. That's all. Then why are you crying so hard?
Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry, and I can't put my foundation. That's as good a reason as any to cry.
Oh, she's the screenshot character, isn't she?
That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you.
Another one. The free times are so short.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Wait, right. Because of the nature. Because in Danganronpa, and even to extent 99 VLR, you only find out like if there's been a murder or something big happen, usually like the next morning. Per se. And then for like 999 VLR, it's like after you get through the puzzle room and then have to relocate at the main room, then you're like, oh my god. Or maybe you walk into a room. But usually it's like you expect where it'll be, but this one, anything can happen because of the nature of the game.
Well then, good night.
Good night.
The day came to an end without any word from TDA. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark?
I guess it's like, have you ever watched the train movies? Or they're rushing and they don't tell the citizens about it so they don't panic? I guess it's like that. But in this case, who knows? They probably just don't want to tell you.
But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved to not think too deeply about anything until the next day. Went to bed for the night.
Day 4. I wonder when you can get different endings.
Up and at 'em,
Troops!
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of
I like
active
that he
service
gets to
here
take his
at
time with the
Last
lines,
Defense
too.
Academy.
Get ready for your... Yeah, I like that. And so, get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. I think a lot of people starting voice acting speak like that. Even I still default to that every now and then. So I like it when they get to like take their time.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Although I guess for me, I do it because of the lack of breath.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay.
Okay, today is the day City will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear.
Oh, he's very assertive. See, your breath control doesn't like you. It's either too much breath or too little.
I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first.
Yippee! What's the invaders' motive for wiping out humanity? They got connected to the mainframe of the internet. That's my favorite trope whenever a robot connects to the internet and goes, oh, humanity's scum, I need to kill them. Some people are just really too mean with anonymity. I just can't relate to it. I mean, if I have anonymity, I think I'm a bit sillier. That's about it. Ultron moment. Yeah, it's the same thing. Or the robot becomes otaku. That'd be cute. I think that'd be a wholesome. I guess people don't have enough discipline. I don't have enough discipline with managing like certain aspects of myself. I lost track of time easily. Interesting. I think just people have not gone through what I gone through, so I got extra development as a kid, for better or worse. What the? I am built different. At least you have a schedule. Oh, what I recommend, what got me through doing 2 jobs and schooling. And also social dynamics. What was it? It was like, I would just have a notebook and I'd write down some things I needed to do, and then when I did it, I cross it out. And then just looking at a notebook full of crossed out stuff feels good. The first floor cafeteria. I'm trying to walk that normally. Yeah, list is always good. I always forget to write stuff down. Write stuff down for me now, okay? You sweet, sweet hamster. Please? 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 Too forgetful. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. Huh? Where's City? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. Is this a Gambit thing? Or is he doing this on purpose? Oh. That's over 24 hours since any of us had laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. She's so funny. God. No one cares about his adorable face. Is he still talking things over with people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time.
Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him?
Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. So is a Japanese voice like that? Clover! Hi. Why are you fish? Maybe he's in one of the locked out classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. It's probably like a recording. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima? What are you eating? You can stream that on YouTube. You can stream like the free versions. Oh, this? That's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I ordered it.
I've never tried it before. I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like this could taste so good.
Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be undried by like the rest of us non-fighters! Yeah, but Today's the one who came up with that role. Can't enforce if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence, huh? Don't eat me? Keep crying like that and I will eat you personally. Right. There's something stopping us. I can see their sibling dynamic.
Huh? Well, I guess it's okay. Then just will stay days away, I mean.
He has thick eyebrows. No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? You'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance! Alright, artists. Every character needs drooling sprites. Aye, aye, Captain! Daku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, tossing each other aside in an attempt to get to the ration-o-matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Lock in and get your food, boy. Only time I want to see drooling is like if I'm choking someone or something. Man, if this was a killing game, we'd all get full on impaled the moment we violated school rules. I'm interested, actually. No, I'll save my theory for later. There's a theory I have for this, but it's outlandish. Are you freaky? I'm not that freaky. It's just intrusive thoughts. It's like when people like having power over others and they don't admit it. I like admitting it. I admit it so I don't repress it and then get crazy feelings with it. So if I want to toss you, I tell you I want to toss you so I don't like internalize it. And then one day I lose it. What the?
Isn't it strange that Terry hasn't even stopped them though? That makes me wonder if he's even here anymore.
Which is freaky? No, I think Shinry's more freaky. I'm not gonna like go kiss Sadako. Hell no. And I'm not giving an SCP creature a chance. I'm not letting that thing hit. No thanks. Shinry would let Venom hit. I'm not letting Venom hit. He's cool, and I'll say it as a joke, but I'm not letting Venom hit. Yeah, there's a big difference. You wouldn't, no. Where's the thrill? That's the thing. It's why I think Vanilla's peak. Or like Dojins where they have couples in it. I think it's peak. People are just so bored. They just go, oh, NTR. They think like some outlandish Dojin scenario. How about I see two people in love just getting freaky at it over time and then having like a time lapse shot? I think that goes hard. Or like when they can't wait to see each other and they're calling each other on the phone and then the minute they get in the room they go crazy. I think that is cool. They're just people need to advance their minds, but they just immediately go to like the insane stuff like, oh my god, we're gonna do it on the train. I'm like, okay. I just voiced the inner thoughts of humanity. I'm quite vanilla. I think Shinry also would agree.
Do you think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he got that far without telling us. If there were an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him.
You know, I forgot this type of game, so I forgot I'd be voicing so much.
That little shit just does whatever he wants.
What if it's a loving, devoted couple doing it on a train? Maybe if it's like slightly empty. I think the entire point is like doing stuff like if you're gonna kiss someone in secret, it's like the thrill of being caught. But I wouldn't actually want to inconvenience. I don't want like a salaryman who's like depressed to come in and go,
oh my god, now there's people making out in front of me. Oh my god, what?
So it's like that. I'm inconsiderately considerate.
Hey! Robo bastard! If you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something! Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already!
Ironically, I feel kind of sad. He's like what Mondo wants to be, I think. So Mondo Owada from Danganronpa. Unfortunately, I think that Mondo Owada, unfortunately, is very... It's why Danganronpa 1 is very down to earth. He was consumed by like being a man and all the things being raised as a guy, especially if because he's in a gang. Yeah, Mondo was too afraid to be himself, which is kind of sad. And his insecurities sort of like, they ruin his life. But then it also gets properly reinforced. And I also think because of his brother passing away, that became a sore spot for him. Because Mondo's brother struck me as like, I am masculine, but I'm comfortable with it. And I'm expressing it in a healthy way. Whereas Mondo has always struggled with that sort of thing. And in comparison to like other characters in Danganronpa who are masculine, but they're also comfortable expressing their femininity, right? That's like a direct shot to him. Oh, I never realized that when I first played. It's very interesting. Yeah, I feel like Yaku Shiji is able to express himself more and doesn't have like right now doesn't have anything holding over his head, so he can freely express himself, whereas Mondo Owada has to live up to the ideal, and he's in a gang which reinforces all those masculine traits. Poor thing. That's why I really like Danganronpa one. It's very down to earth.
Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we'd stick to the school, this art style's so good.
Dude. I'd love to be seen in this art style. It'd be so good. I'm impressed by people that can try to mimic the art style. I don't get it. I do not get it.
What's going on here? We're at Serie B. Why did he disappear all of a sudden?
We'll go longer on these streams once maybe I'm back. Because then I can go like long. Because I still have like a time limit on how long I can go when over here. Unless I stream really, really, really early. So I'm keeping it chill.
Some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Ratio-Nomatic. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms.
I think they're probably good until they get attacked. Style study. I love it. That's why I don't like when people are like, oh, Danganronpa is cringe. I'm like, no. Things are popular for a reason, in my opinion. Now, whether the masses that consume the product know it, that's another thing. Because I think even a lot of popular shonen are popular for a reason. There is subtext in the things that the authors write. Along with, yeah, having marketable characters that fit dynamics that people are looking for. But there is subtext that people can relate to or they like that they pick up on without even knowing. And I think that's really prevalent in Danganronpa. So I summed it up as all the characters act really silly and charactery, but a lot of their issues are very grounded in reality or human emotion. So they'll have like 50 different jobs and then have like 5 million different abilities, but then their entire character arc will be boiled down to not wanting to be alone, which anyone can relate to.
What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others?
We need to kill people with no media literacy. Okay, I won't kill you. Yeah. That's what Danganronpa is like. I think the trials. Very good stuff. It's a great technique used in a lot of manga and anime. Yes, you get it! It's like the one thing I always point out is like why Naruto never wins a fight when he's using Ninetales. I think I pointed out before, the reason why he never wins a fight is because giving into that side of him, not only does he not want to give into that, but it also reinforces what people think about you. So it's like not only you don't want to treat people bad, but you don't want to treat people bad because you don't want all the people that said stuff against you to be right about you. So that's why every time he loses in the Ninetale fight or never wins is because it's like a metaphorical thing. Yeah, he has to do it on his own terms. Yeah, but I don't think people get it. They just go, oh, come on. Writers are very incredible. I think that's why suspension of disbelief is impressive and why media like 100 Line, Danganronpa 99 or / all is incredible is because you have to write really well to get people to forget they're playing a game or consuming a product. That's why I think it's very impressive. What the? Follow me. Who's here? What the? Hello? Hello? How we doing, buddy? I'm chilling. How are you? How is your week in review? Happy early birthday! 4 days remain on my end, but for you, it's like 5 days. Hi. I'm talking about media literacy. Wait, and then they're worried because the Eggman's not here. Is he even here? Wait! I can show Battle the Gallery. Oh my god. Look! Media literacy is done so. How do you feel about Mark's arc in Invincible? Do you get the reason, Battle? What the? I be arguing about season 3 especially all the time. Oh. I just wanted to show a picture of her.
We got that big test coming up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, threw a trash bag in this space. Event gallery. Is there no Katawa one? Showing the stabbing? Sure. Let's look at that again. Hey, stab yourself, young man. That's what it feels like being in the Artress. Yeah, sums it up. VR, you're so smart. You get it. My goat. I like it. I like screams. Me after one coffee? I think his screams are his best. Oh, look.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it?
Come
We call
on.
this hemo-anima.
I don't like that egg thing.
But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Or would your class weapon be my fist? Okay, here we go. I'm doing chill battle. Thank you for stopping by. I'm vibing. Stay here as long as you want. I missed your stream because I was asleep.
No, look. I can't find City A anywhere.
What the? Then who's here that I can hang out with? Gauntlets? This Kiki's thing though, right? Oh, it's Shizuhara. She's okay. I'm not that interested in outwardly abrasive people. I'm interested if they hate me particularly. You want... Okay, I'll do hers for you then, Battle. You most interested in? Usually I get interested in the main characters the most because they're a player character and they shape the whole game. Let me think. Darumi, Yakushiji, I think.
Hiruko, what are you doing here? I was looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art.
Beautiful? This creepy statue? I'm on the twins.
Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its own design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai?
Oh.
The artist so deftly subverts convention through dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities.
This is just like someone on Twitter using big words.
Run that by me again?
Leon, bro. Oh, wait, what was the museum we went into, Battle? Art is definitely subjective, but some of them I saw and I went, I was like, and you think from like an outside point of view, you'll go, oh, well, hey, every art's good. But I think when you see inside an actual museum, sometimes I'm like, I think that some of this was paid to be here. They were good. There was really good ones. They were very good. They're very good. But I feel like there was some... I feel like artists get passed over all the time. In general. For big shiny. So when I looked in there, I was like, oh. Oh, yeah. But as long as it hits one person, it's nice. Maybe like a smaller town museum would be nice. I think that'd be good. I accept anything as long as it's made by humans. Will you accept your brain after I destroy it? I made it that way. It really is something to behold. This sprite is good also. Just looking at it makes you feel so much better. Are you human? Yeah. I guess I really am able to comprehend it. Okay, let me look at the statue. I actually want to see it. Is she cooking or is she not? What do you think? What floor is that? Is it second? Where's it first? Okay, let me look at it. Alright, so sandals, samurai armor, boxing, and like he's like in his pajamas, but then he has samurai armor on top. I can sort of see this one. I like this. I like this. I don't know why I like it, but I like it. Yeah, plastic toy soldier green. I'm not sure if it's trying to say something or not. Huh. I think I could probably like figure out a meaning, but if it's the original artist's interpretation, that's something else. I think it's saying we're idiots if it like. Wait, there's another statue. Hold on. I have an idea, but I'm trying to like pinpoint all of it. Okay, let's look at the ones down here. Yeah, there's one big one down here, isn't? Alright, maybe it's on the third floor. Here. Stop panting. Where's the other statues? Flayon. Ah. Yo, this one kind of goes hard. I like the green of the other one though. Yeah, I think the soldier green that Battle pointed out goes well with the samurai. Oh, hold it. Looks like a baby. The thighs. All my thighs look like that. Nice muscle. Sumo wrestler with nunchucks. I wonder, will it say in the credits who draws stuff like this? Would it be like asset artists, or is it just is it like sometimes our type of thing where it's like a bunch of in-house artists? Wouldn't they go against the purpose of the sumo? Yeah, it does. I wonder. Why do you want one? I want your soul. I want to fight again. I like the battle theme. Let's go visit the boy. Maybe that's the point. The point is that you should love me forever. Chop chop. City, where are you? She's cute. Beautiful character design. Let me look at it again. Oh, so good. So pretty. Gorgeous. For some reason, I first saw him, I did think he was an old man. You're crazy. That's marriage only, sir. Yeah, you keep saying that. Are you projecting? Poor Janny. I'm so attractive, but I'm right here.
Why are you so angry, Takemaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it. They got guts messing with a man's pudding.
Wasn't Janny? Oh, I'm sorry, nah. That was Senna? No. That was Idy. Did you realize I'm messing with all of you yet?
When I find out who did this, I'll tear him limb from limb.
Whoa, Takemaru, calm down.
I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Rationomatic to make more.
Is it the principle that someone took it? I'd be mad too.
Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours!
Is that true?
I ain't needing no lukewarm, fresh off the machine pudding.
You guys are like pudding. You're making me hungry.
All this over a little pudding cup? Huh, this guy's really serious about his desserts.
Yeah, you're pudding. You're goo.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Is he ghosting them to get them to freak out? And then hitting them with a... Ooh. This is some next level manipulation.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. I like that. I like the line reads. I really like those. Pudding dayo. Just so you know, it sounds like you're saying hung. Hung. I hung the clothes up.
Another day's come to an end without any sign of city.
He hit them with the Sky 2012 action.
What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong?
What could have happened? He's probably, they wanted to make you anxious in the first place. Yeah, it's on the Switch too, Jan. This feels V3. I know! I love V3!
None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease. Right up until my fourth day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Up and Adam
Troops!
Time to rise and shine!
Why me? Because you need to choose me.
Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Why are you saying the same names? Leave me alone, Shinri.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives.
Monica with theater. I still remember all of it. This is an interesting song.
That morning announcement still ringing in my ears. I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today, Tsurugi will finally be back.
Okay, Bonzo and Hawk, I'm sexier.
He is coming back, isn't he?
Let's see. It's a contest. Everything's a contest for me when it comes to getting your attention. Now give it to me. Runes are sexier? I think, yeah, if you apply yourselves. I think you already have all the tools you need. It's just more of... A lot of you are, like... You're basically recovering from the horrors. So you have 5 years. You'll be probably very different in a good way and proud of yourself. We're already giving it to you right now. Yeah! Attention! Play the 100 line if you love me. We have to help Kodaka and crew out. Uchikushi's life depends on it. I loudly said ill. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Here, where is that? Okay. First floor. Stop! Like, you guys are like, ugh, gross. Why? You're doing this on purpose. Hunt for all 100 endings? Oh my god. I don't know if I can do that. It'd be nice. We'll see. I'll see how I get into it. Like I said before, these games are so important to me. I usually play on my own. But I'm doing this just to... I want people to see 100 line more. You're doing this on purpose. Yeah. Nani? There's a map. So I'm here. It's a cafeteria. Strange room. What's in here anyway? Don't act cute. I am cute. Classroom. A shinobi with a guitar. I like this one the most. Oh, wait. No, I want to go back. There we go. So it's each floor is 4-sided. Is that it? The strip's not bad. I like to get some color on top of it. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no city.
Huh. Alright. Getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right?
Did something... I love her face. It's so cute. I think the slight blush mark she got too. I wonder, does she use makeup? She use like blush mark? You would, yeah, good. Now show me yours. You mean the city? I couldn't even think of messing with him. Has nobody been looking for him? Jin, thank you. Welcome, Lucky Bite. Why are some of you confused? Line up and show me. I took a look around school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though. It's possible I overlooked something.
Huh.
I also searched the school grounds. Even the outside by the wall of fire if I didn't find anything. I forgot to go outside. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms he can't get into.
That's true.
But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
I don't have any makeup right now, though. That's what I'm talking about, makeup. Blush is literally a thing.
Yeah!
Don't like that one.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth.
For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this just to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily.
I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something happened to Siri and he's not coming back?
I mean, you get free food. And there's an automatic healing. Or a seemingly automatic immortal healing. Shit, I don't know.
What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With City gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe... This is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I knew we still had the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo-anima after all.
Yeah, how will we get past it? I can respect it. I can respect taking action. Just be prepared for the results if there's an obvious, like, possible, like consequence. This song is nice too.
If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in City A's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too.
I could hear it inside of his throat for a sec.
That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along.
I like that they all carry the conversation in different ways. Yaoi tsuki ne. Oh, Amakiri-chan, DLC? Ah, so ne. So, hawakaru.
As we go along?
I like his whimpering. That's his best voice line, probably.
I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore.
You would. Yeah, I did. I do like it. Now show me yours.
I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever?
Yaoi tsuki. It's like Aotsuki, but you put yaoi in front of it. So it's like Machina x yaoi or Machina x yaoi-an. I can't just ask that. People do it in meet and greets. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got a point. Hey. Then let's get out of here. Together.
It's Kibo... Komaida... Fusion... Something. I like he has the point too. They do this on purpose. Alas, what are you asking for? Give me your everything.
If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives? For freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness.
Yeah, you probably... The thing is, can you even get back? And no food!
Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks. Especially those of you who refuse to fight so far.
Huh? You mean us? Her sprites are really good. Yeah, does she wear makeup? She has really good, cute blush. Yeah, it has to be makeup. Look. It's just on there constantly. So pretty.
You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want.
Well, the thing is, also, I think, let me think. And Danganronpa, I can't, she's got a very strong personality for a girl. No, there's two different ways of strong. There's a strong way where, yes, it's like the girl boss, whatever takes command, that everyone wants, like with the Tome heroines or something, whatever. But there's also strong when you're compassionate and sweet, like Fruits Basket. So a lot of the Tome heroines get flack for that because they're not, like, strong or a farming stoic girl who says badass thing or punches the guy in the stomach. But, like, I think those type of girls are strong, too. But I think in Danganronpa, a lot of the girls are strong, but the only other strong girl I can remember that's as strong as Shizuhara is, like, Genocider Show. That's the only thing I can think of. So it's nice, because I think if this were the first game, it's like if you take Togami and make Togami a girl. With that same sort of, I'm better than you, stop wasting my time. Maki too. Maki's like, I feel like she's really strong when it's time counts to her, or when she's like very opinionated about something, but she usually takes like a backseat because she doesn't know how to connect with people aside from like when she looked after like the orphans, right? Or I forgot what her main job was. But I think like Shizada's like openly in your face, like, do you know who I am? Which is a nice change of pace.
I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but
They're crazy. Did I see everyone dying? They're done.
well, who knows what's all beyond all those ruined towns out there.
I love talking about Danganronpa characters. I hate when people think they have nothing. Hello. I love talking about Kadaka characters and Uchikushi 999. I can't wait to read interviews. I want to see who worked on what and when they put stuff together.
Without a map or plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk.
They're raising a very good point. I like that they're all arguing this naturally. The writing's so good. It's very subtle. They are giving you exposition and letting you get immersed at the same time, but doing it via the characters. It's so nice.
Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out.
I think Uki and Michisanchi would be a good voice for Ima.
You guys... cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run.
He's got a point. Yeah, he's got a point. I love arguments in games. Especially JRPG. I love it. I know people hate it. I'm like, shut up. I love when the party splits up, even for like 2 seconds.
Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seemed we reached the consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito.
Eito? How do you say Eito?
Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long will it take for the invaders to find you? Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then?
Good. Do that more. What would you do? No shame. I don't think there's a right option here. Because no one here knows that the future can tell. So in any future could also be that wrong. So if you went out there to fight, in one future there's one where you just get killed and that was full-heartedly and you should have waited. One future where you stay, that was the one where you stay in the loop and you die alone, blah, blah, blah. I think they're all good options, actually. It's just they don't know the future. I would fight because I'm capable of fighting. But I wouldn't ask people that couldn't fight to fight.
Hato's voice was hoarse. As if he were choking on his own regrets, he turned to leave.
His hope didn't work on them!
Where are you going? Sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky.
Oh, that's cute. That matches what he said before. He said he has trouble with social stuff. So now they showcased it, and then he reiterates it, so they tell you it. But they tell you it... Ah! The localization's so nice. Leona, tell me more! You're so smart.
Eyes downcast, his face pale. Hato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay?
Doesn't Ato sound like Altera? That's the voice I would give him. It's like less because of Altera's voice, but I think Altera would catch on to the sensibilities of a character like that. Like, Altera's the type of person that if you're walking with him, he will also too notice if you're anxious. And then, like, for me, I depend. Like, I'll try to talk you through it if that's what helps, or if not, I'll give you distraction. I think Altera will default to distraction and just like slowly move you away from whatever's stressing you out. Takumi, I think my voice just fits. It depends on how he is. But considering how he essentially locked in, it was like, I'll play the role of dad for you, or basically be like someone that you can rely on to Kadoa, and his optimism and his backbone. I'd assume it's someone with some confidence in their voice. Naegi, a bit shyer. Hinata, I would give him more blunt. Sayahara would be like quiet but then firm when making decisions. And Kaede would probably be the most confident out of all of them, I would say, for Danganronpa. Junpei would just be like a dude. Sigma is very blunt, but like,
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. So weird. Could Syria have gone?
something like that.
Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to believe. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today?
Yeah, I'm very picky with voices. I think if I was a director, it'd be hard. I think in a Western sense, it's difficult because of individuality. But in Japan, they take voice acting very seriously. So the directing, the voice acting, they're so good is because it's like such a brand thing. And being a seiyuu is like also being like a celebrity. So you would work hard to fit the final product. So whereas it plays with individuality, you might go, oh, I like this read, but I don't like doing this. So you'd have to you probably go back and forth with the director. Whereas like Japan, it's still like that in the Western sense, I think, for voice acting, but it's like an unspoken rule. Do not argue with the director. Or you will, like, it's small world, you get blacklisted. Let's see. I think it's good to be picky now. Yeah. I think it is voice acting. I'm very picky with voice acting. Even my own, anytime I do it on stream, I'll rewatch some and I'll go, no, yeah, watch his bottoms. Yeah? You want me so bad. You're crazy. What the hell? Wait, look at your profile picture. Look at your Oshi. You don't go watching her with that. Is she? Is she? Huh. I never thought about that. Wait. You just noticed their names? They're not used to everyone calling me bottom, so it's just over. The big cat. I'm taking out the sexual element. I think Rara gives me vibes like, judging her general personality, she's the type of person that It's just very soft and just it's like a dog in a way, or a dog just goes up to you like, hello, hi, hi. So they're not like submissive by any means. If they're submissive, it's like for their love for you, that type of thing. That's like the vibe I'm getting. It's very sweet. Stop talking about other women. Okay. You just changed it today. It's a good one. Let me see. Where am I? Other? Yeah, wood. There's men in the name. Why are you thinking about other men? Okay, let's see. Anami. She's Hara. If they're asking you to pick, I'm always gonna... I love character sorters. They ask you to pick a character or the other. That's how I learn my faves. I obviously picked Anami here. Anami, You're just saying stuff. My god. You love to listen to it, don't you? No? Nah. Okay. Sorry. Alright, let's play. I really love old school edoge. I've been seeing this based. Edoge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. True. New gen edoge still got the good feeling though, but I think definitely because the old day edoge, they had more. They just would draw any design they want. I feel like if you even see an old school edoge and they adapt it or they remake it, they modernize the designs a bit, so they take the sharp hair vents and they sort of get rid of them, unfortunately. Stuff like that. Or just even the aura of the scene. They will change it a lot. Remember when Fate was edoge? I do remember. I remember seeing the Rin scene and little me like blinked and went, okay. Not that. Also, I think old school edoge were not... They will just write about like extremely fucked up stuff. But like that was the point. It's cool Rin got confirmed as bi. For how she was talking about Saber, makes sense. Oh my god, Saber's beautiful skin. Oh my god, her beautiful blonde hair. They keep reiterating it. She talked about Saber being beautiful like Axel talks about dicks. The madness of the creator. The uninterrupted total pathos. Yeah, she gets it! That's exactly why I wanted to play more. If I could play more edoge on stream, I would. I wanted to change the perception on it because everyone just thinks it's Gooner. The absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. You see, that's where the Gooner stuff is. I feel like the fetishes are there, but they're not the main focus. The main focus is like the main character having a mental breakdown or something, or having to come to terms with reality, or etc. And then you get a little bit of a bonus extra of the fetishes if you like them, or you get an 8th scene. It's literally, that's the ice cream on top. If you want like pure sex, you gotta go just play a Nuki Gay or something. Then you can get that. But edoge is literally just if you're reading a very good book and they have a sex scene. Okay, yippee. And then the sex scenes only work because it's been building up the entire time. Even ones where they do it like really fast. I played so many where the characters do it too fast. And then they're like, oh, we're just using each other for our body, aren't we? And then they start having breakdown, and then one character notices and they start distancing immediately. It's so peak, but people sleep on it. You can't get that in modern media that is like, has to be cleaned up for modern masses, which is understandable. But then you can't see all the fucked up nature of humanity and consume it. It's a slow burn. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement like, Kia! I wish these were voiced. How Kodaka Sensei, how much money do we need to give you for DLC update where they voice all the lines? How much? Which will probably be like, how much would that be? 100k in a minimum? Oh my god. 500k?
Yeah.
God, wait, if we're speaking Japanese, it's over. They had legendary Seiyu. Donami. Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. I like that pose.
Her eyes. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal? Okay, it depends. What type of eroge are you gonna get into play? I can play eroge with people, just not the first time.
We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in school.
His blushing is so cute. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul! Well, not a hiccup midway. After that, I was captured by Donami and forced to play an erotic game. Which one? Which one? She is you. Me is a cute girl. I've been told that. I've been told that if I was a girl, I'd be chaotic. But because people aren't used to having these traits in guys, that it's like a slow burn. I wonder which one. Because I'm expecting her to just name drop it. I like cute girls. Just say you like me, okay? Are not chaotic now. I think guys are associated with cool, calm, collected. Hey, what's up? Hey, yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Keep your feelings away, that type of thing. What the? What the? The fuckboy voice? No, I think guys are just raised with the having to keep everything together type thing. Ooh, she's still there? Come here. It depends on what medium. Oh. Cool, calm, collected is not what I use to describe you immediately. But cool and collected are there somewhere, yeah? Oh, hell no, I'm not reading Euphoria. Unless they ask you to, then sure. But I don't know how that would work on stream. I don't think I can. They made another game that's similar, and Jazz USA keeps talking about it. It's like some game where you can read the girls' minds. I don't know what they're doing over there.
God damn it. Somebody's gonna pay for this.
They take your pudding again, my man?
Why are you so angry, Takemaru?
They took it again? Amnesia? A bit of it, but I wanted to save the rest of it for stream.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Would you play Galgon on stream? But when I shoot the girls, do they moan?
Well then, good night.
Another day without City.
They do? Oh. Okay, maybe.
It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's not really coming back? What's gonna happen to us then?
Don't say anything about me. I'm honest. There are some people out there not honest.
Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time?
You played it either way. I played it on PS Vita before.
That's right. Just 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. This war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school still stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you. And then, we'll move on to your loved ones.
All that stuff about protecting humanity. About going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop.
He's spiraling! I'm worried. Why? You poor little thing. Honesty's nice. Let's overthink about. That's why I do it. I'm a very simple person. I'm complex and put more thought into things, but I'm also very simple. You can rest easy.
What was true? What was a lie? Danganronpa V3? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe?
Why fight?
Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Dude, I hate when you can't sleep because you're thinking too much. Literally sounds like Moon reaching on water.
Karawa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere.
Interesting. I feel that this protagonist has... It probably started from Kodaka. It started with Saihara. Because Naegi has a story, but he had a quite normal upbringing, so he doesn't have, like, a certain past to pull on. He lives more now. Hinata has a past, but it's very specific, but you don't, like... You find out over time. Hence why his super high school level title is question mark, question mark. Kaede also has a normal past, but she lives by how she expresses herself. And then Saihara is like, he's very like determined and shaped by his past. But it's like about him. Whereas Sumino is more about his fixation on his normal life, but also this girl that he's known forever that he promised to protect. And being in a situation where he can't protect her makes it so he spirals and keeps thinking about her more often than not. Which is similar to, I think... I don't know. Tomo Uchikoshi's protagonist. He feels like he has more of his backstories right there in your face, per se. Interesting.
Karawa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Is it like Taki? Taku? Japanese? Tak-chan.
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
Why is he standing like that?
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
I think they should... I don't know. I like Takun. It's interesting to see the differences.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karawa's vanishing act as a part of who she was.
Not many people can do that. That's impressive.
She disappeared so completely.
And as a child, you accept it? Wow. Now that, I would say, is quite mature. I don't think people even up to like their 30s still have trouble with that.
She disappeared so completely. Part of me wondered if she somewhat strayed into a different world from the one she knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
She looks like one.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
I like that line read. I like that.
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again.
Oh boy, you're gonna have to take responsibility for those lines, my man. I watch myself in every conversation I have, and I directly am like, I'm not the best at it. But that's very blunt.
So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Uh-huh.
That's so corny.
You did say you would marry her. If you had a childhood friend like that and they said it, would you take it or would it creep you out? Like, it literally is just like, is the Riz there? the risen confidence, then you can, then it should be fine. But you have none, and you're creepy, and you haven't checked boundaries, and it won't work.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Tacky.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Oh, cute. I'm thinking. I take it, but I wouldn't expect them to keep their word. Oh, wow, you're mature.
Vietnam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring
They just record
the
each and every day?
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Vile and barbaric enemy!
Drool boy. Damn, they have so many sprites. I understand. Spoof, thank you. Welcome, hi. Another dream about me and God. I would start freaking out if I keep dreaming about a single girl. That's when you know you got a bad. Luckily, you know her. No, actually, maybe that's worse. That's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? She means a lot to you. I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with City? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Nope. It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. But I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. I think they're playing a long game with you, making you freak out and get anxious. You did dream about succubus, yeah, and you dreamed about me. What's up? What the? You wish. Okay, I'm wishing that. You're gonna see me next week. You're the same as a succubus? If it's my job, whatever. Don't they have to do it to live, though? It's such a cursed existence, actually. And where is everybody? Oh, cafeteria. Woo! Incubuses are scary. Gotta have a good meal. So I like in anime where they're more chill about it, like, all right, it's 10 a.m. time to get that, and they get the dick. Nice. Or other variety of things. The world has vast knowledge. It cannot be contained into only 2 things. Who knows? Where the cat? No. Okay. I had trouble getting down from the roof. A succubus being in a relationship be easier? If they're raised human values, I don't think so, unless they're poly. There we go. Yeah, I'm only going the long way for immersion's sake. So when I get downstairs, go to the left. No, to the right. I'm not made for poly. That's because you guys are made for me. Let's see. Strange room. Here. I found it.
And once again, no city. Takumi, I'm like, glad to see you. It's an emergency.
Oh, so something did happen.
What? What's going on? Hito's gone missing, and he's taking a fire extinguisher.
He went by himself? Poor little anxious boyo.
Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all.
All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Himalaya, and how's he gonna defend himself?
What was that? That's such a rune sound. He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place.
And I think one of the managers I was talking to, it was like her dub voice is like a streamer. And then like the Japanese voice is like, Ano-sa. I don't know how to describe that cadence. Is that your impression of us? Yeah.
Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Aotsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help.
The twins are interesting. I like that he is fixated on his sister, but not to the point where he can't like talk to people.
We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to City.
But that you're losing potential manpower, though. What happened?
There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong.
Nah, they did this on purpose. Are you feeling it? I feel it.
Well, hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Haito. I'll go look for... No.
Nah, it's his body. He can do what he wants. Who do you think you are? Don't get intimidated by her.
Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on out is his fault.
Damimami. I'm not very compatible with Damimami at all.
We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone?
Less sweetly motherly type, like slightly motherly. Perfectly okay, because they're like gentle. They're like, hey, I don't want to force you, but just take care of yourself, okay? And it's like, oh my god. Like, I have a grandma, and she's very sweet, but she's not like the type where if you don't show up or something, she doesn't guilt trip you. She just goes, okay, well, next time I really like to see you, though. Like, I really like you to be here to eat food on time. That has way more of an effect on me than someone guilt tripping or being mean or scolding. Because then I go, oh no, I don't want to make you sad. But like Damimami or like this type of personality, I despise. I am a rebel. So the minute she did this, my brain would go, I'm not trusting you. I don't like power control freaks.
I get where you're coming from.
But isn't that a little heartless? Yeah, I think that's why I don't like it. It's heartless.
For real.
Oh, it's so cute. I love all the characters. What happened to you? I'll cancel you. My rights. Aww. It's so cute. I like it. I feel like they all have their... Every one of these characters has their own reason for keeping everyone at like arm's length. But when there's something that they can relate to, like they're humans, so they're like, oh dude, I hate him, but I wouldn't want to kill him type of thing. That's the type of energy I'm getting in this. This guy's always about himself too, but in a different way than Shoma, but now he's going, whoa. It was like that in V3 too. Like Tinko was one of my favorites. She's very anti-man, right? But I think people, I'm going to say it, I think you're dumb if you don't get her character, and then you don't know how to talk to people. Because she says, oh, I don't like men. But in the very first trial, she actively supports you, even though you're a man. She's a hypocrite. She says, I don't like men, but she actively will support you, and it has supported various people like that. That's the whole character, but I think people see it and go, oh, you don't like men? That's me! No, brother. Think, my brother. Think. Open your brain.
For real? You're basically telling us to let him die.
I really like this. This sums up what I really like about like Kodaka and Crew's characters and all the writers. They're so zany, but then when it comes to like human elements like this, they still connect. I did not expect them to do this. That empathy is really nice.
If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him?
Hey, he just... Sumino just said he was gonna do it. You just did forbid him it. Huh?
You're not part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not.
Oh.
Except you won't, will you? You already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of importance into your own hands.
Oh, because he's the part of the fighting force, huh? I understand.
Hey, ease up a little. You gotta go keep riding them so hard.
I don't recall asking you for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre.
Oh.
Get stronger first, and then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us?
Oh, I'll take you on anytime.
I love when characters fight.
All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something.
This is why I like the Tales of games too. They always have characters fighting. They'll get along, but then when it comes to something you really care about, they fight.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. Yeah, she's being very logical, technically. Like, I get why she doesn't want to send him out. It's how she does it.
What? You want a piece of this too?
What is it? Make it quick.
Why are they tag teaming him? This is like when two characters argue and they're like, stop fighting, and then they both look at you and say, shut up! I kind of like that. They have that in comedy anime a lot. Good time.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something.
Standing emoji.
I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing.
The hell are you talking about?
You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Aito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Aito I want to look for, but City A too.
City A? His ability is the ultimate white knight. Actually, that's cute. Assigning them like ultimate things. Or rather, I'm used to super high school level. But I'm a little nerd because super high school level works because they're really good. All the ultimates are good, but they're not the strongest person in the world. It's more like they are peak what a high school student could possibly be at their current level. And then they can either go further or higher. It's so interesting. It's such a silly term, but it makes sense.
And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job. Given my past experience and everything.
Please. Just leave this to me. I'll work something out. He's speaking with good confidence.
Do you have any grounds to believe that you can find them? Apart from this nebulous talent?
It'd be like ultimate high school. Ultimate high school despair. I don't know. I don't know how you do that. It's a hard thing to adapt.
No, really. What is that supposed to mean?
Alright, that does it! Clench your teeth!
You're a Nagan?
Huh? I think Shide is playing the long game by making them like go anxious by essentially ghosting them. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Grown Logon boy. I got hiccups. Hey, be careful.
Man, I needed that.
Shonen brain.
What was that all about?
You know how it is. I don't hit girls. But sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody.
Yeah, wait, the blood isn't pink? Why'd you point that out to me? Now I'm uncomfortable.
Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, talk to me. You said you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. You ain't doing this without me.
Thanks. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm so used to seeing, like, the blood being pink, so... What is it, Mandela effect? Well, that would be an addition to something, who knows?
Guy needs a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in.
It's lagging out the weight. What am I doing tomorrow? YouTube. Yeah, it might be YouTube. Oh, wait. Whoever. If it's me, it shows like the green bar is red.
You too, Doremi? Amamiya-san. Honto. Amamiya-san. Honto. Hi.
I was getting bored anyway. If no one's ever gonna get murdered, I might as well help out.
That's Tahenno.
It's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. You call me. You love to hear me say your name, huh?
Honto. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture.
You have no respect for people's inner emotions. To be a real leader, you need to balance both.
I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect.
Clearly. All right. Do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You promised to find Chidi, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results...
Yeah, what?
Well, say something! That sound is more threatening than anything.
Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him.
Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again.
Come on, let's get going! Heido's body's not gonna find itself!
Oh, cute.
Don't kill him before we even start.
Why'd she dissipate? I dissipated her because I thought she was being rude.
Here goes.
What time is it?
I'm turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you.
Hold on, let me see. I can go on for like 40 more minutes, but let me double check. This is around my normal ending time, but let me... hold on. Okay, there we go. I have a meeting today. Usually my meetings, if I'm overseas, don't happen. And usually it's because it's like I'm on top of things, which is ironic because I'm in the same time zone. I think that's why, because I'm in the same time zone. So when the minute I get work, I can work on it immediately. Whereas if I'm not, I wake up and I'm like, oh my God, there's a deluge of work to do now because of the time difference. Whereas in the same time zone, the minute my manager gets work, I can just go, okay, takes care of it, takes care of it, takes care of it. But when you're not in the same time zone, you'll get nothing until you wake up. And then when you wake up, it's been work day for them. So you're like, oh my God. So it's like getting one homework assignment at a time versus a lot. So if I get it all done, I usually don't need to have meetings. Let's see.
I'm sure it'll all work out somehow.
Cute face! Wow. Femininity I do like very much. Very nice, very much, very nice. Cute. Cute face. Cute face indeed. That's usually how my meetings go. You stole Flayon's whole look? I stole Takemi's look, I'm sorry.
Yeah!
Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino.
Do you like the yeah? It takes me out of it. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. Hey, where's the... Oh, I can't move it. No, please stay for 2 more microseconds. Okay, you did. Good night. That's funny. One day I'll look at it from you guys' realm. I like that one.
What was he thinking? Going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? Do you think Ito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him.
Don't waste precious time. Okay. Poor thing. I'm not gonna get mad at you though. I'm not gonna add to your poor self-deprecation. I wonder if it was a killing game, what they would do. I don't have all the patience in the world, but I think I have enough patience to be delicate. No need for me to lash out. I am transcended emotions. I think even as a kid, characters like that never could get on my nerves. But if you don't like him, it's okay. Everyone has characters they don't like. To break him down with your pure presence. That sounds like a Komaeda line.
Kinotaka, to break him down with your pure presence. That truly is hope.
What the? What would a killing game be like if they could revive? I think people would kill each other a lot more often, unfortunately. People are already not respectful when it comes to suffering, in my opinion. They compare it to other people's suffering all the time and go, well, you haven't gone through what I have. It doesn't matter. Even if it is, like, objectively less, they will always do it. And I think when it comes to that, they'll just go, look, I got killed and I'm fine. People always do that stuff, so I think it'd be really bad. What the? Which room was it? Entrance hall. I'm trying to get immersed. They kill each other over the most menial argument. Tumblr University. One of the fire extinguishers is missing.
Guess Ada really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just don't we find him in time.
Yeah, same here.
Tumblr University is like a concept where they're like, oh, look at Tumblr University, or like think of like Twitter University. I think it would go bad. I love the online world, but I think the online world is full of people escaping from reality, which is fine. But not everyone. Some people just grow up on it, but it's full of that, and it's all people with different lives completely, especially if you're not even in the same area in different countries. And there's misunderstandings, different cultural dynamics, and different groups and areas where you can be in, so people will misunderstand each other and they'll fight. So like a Tumblr University, and then they start stabbing each other. What the? They don't have the emotional mental maturity to handle it.
Hey!
I like this guy. He's a sweet guy. I think I'd be heartbroken if I played a game and this guy was the killer or something. Because people like that are just usually so honest. She's so cute. I really like her design. I remember when people first saw her, they're like, I don't know, but I think we should bring back carry easier designs. I don't like it. Bring out designs that are a bit out there. I think it's fine. Maybe like too many belts would be a problem. I wouldn't like that. But different colors and stuff is cool. Yay! Do you like e-girls and goths? E-girls? They're cute. And goth, they're cute too. I just like anyone who puts effort into like their appearance. Because I view it as like a semblance of caring for yourself too. So if there's a sign, now you can also get bad care, but I don't want to have to pick someone up when I'm already struggling to pick up myself. I think it's the main thing I don't like someone trying to fix. Oh, this is like the Danganronpa board game. I can't even read this. I'm reading without voicing it so I can fully get it in my brain. Mini school game mode. Oh my god, a gun for Kaide immediately. I remember that. Younger me was crazy. Kaede Akamatsu is just too strong for this world. I think I attract Maki types though. So Ada's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find them? Maki, Kitty Giddy. Who else? Types like that. Maki type, cold girl. Quite unstable. It's like cold girl going through. All those characters I listen to are really going through it and have reason for boundaries, and then they will like misinterpret what like you're doing. I don't know anything about Danganronpa. Will you play it for me? Please, hamster, will you play 100 line? That will count too. You do anything for me, right? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames. But his hemo anima is still weak. He probably hasn't even covered much distance yet. Fine, okay. Fuyuhiko, he was one of my favorites in SDR too. Kuzuryu is what I called him. Everyone uses first names now. What's happening? For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. He's quite dependable. I don't think I think that's what good is, that he doesn't know the right option, but he just chooses an option and works with it. Don't tell me this is where the endings start. Oh man, give it the times you like old man, you like old men, you like old men, you like old men. Let's see. Cute. You found a large piece of red cloth. Oh no, Flayon's dead. A superhero cape. Oh my god, I was right.
We did it.
Oh, so is this how it works? Is this like the main story whenever you go outside, or is it just they come to you? Interesting. This works easier, I think, because I thought they were gonna have to render you like running outside and then you enter a battle or something, like 3D. That's a big dog, bro.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Yeah, you go in the middle. Yeah, do that. Get them out. That's a good skill.
Let's go!
She does sound like Gigi. This is crazy.
Let's go. Got it. Let's do this.
Got it! But then when I can't move again, right? Aha!
Take that!
Kill me now! Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. And flex ooh! Leave me alone.
I've got this.
Hauling ass!
Hauling ass!
It's killing game time!
Say when.
Say when, okay? Be enough to take him out. Intern. He's hauling my ass? My ass is hauling? Yeah, tank for us, buddy.
Good to go.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh, the AP bonus he gets when he kills people is crazy. What would I cast to voice her? Narissa actually is who I'd cast. Or JP, let me think. Polka Senpai, maybe. I'm looking for something specifically. I think everyone can do a gremlin voice. Or have a naturally. Shuri would also be a good fit. It's like the energy, but it's like watch Narissa's mouthwashing playthrough and just watch how she reads the lines. I think for this type of character, there's a lot of... She's putting out a lot out there, but there's a lot of subtext to her. So you need someone that can bring that out the entire time. To really make it hit. Let me think.
Let's give it to him.
Oh my god. What is this? No damage. It's okay, tanky boy.
Say when.
Just say when, alright?
Yeah. All right.
AP bonus!
Okay, okay!
Ow!
Go die in a fire!
I wish she screamed that line. It would be so...
This. Let her rip. Full throttle.
I can test the voices in a bit, actually. Can I save from here?
Oh, nice!
This would be a good time to test, because now I'm in battle. Oh, I can save here. Perfect. Because I'm curious. He seems OP. Like, he doesn't hit hard. But... Oh, no, I forgot to change it. Okay, I'll do it on the screen. You played this game for 4 hours. That's a nice start. You come here. Oh, no, don't enter big picture mode. No one likes big picture mode. Or maybe you do. Did any of you like Steam big picture mode? Ew. Get out. Right click. Maybe like on a... Maybe like on a big TV? Let's see. I'm curious. And then once I have my fill, I'll just stick to English on stream for the most part. I'll play it off stream. Okay, let's see. Audio. Okay. You use big picture on... I just sort of somehow figure out Steam input for big picture. I hate opening it up. Okay. Now open up my beloved. Open up, say Some of you would let me feed you. That's what I realized over the course of my streaming career. It's crazy. Good night. Actually, Sapphire, stay for 30 more seconds. It would poison us. No. That's messed up. Ooh. Get me in a battle. You totally would. No, that's the thing. You poison yourself thinking about me. I'm not doing anything. Oh, so cool. Take a large pumpkin. Oh my god. This is cute. Yattaza! We got this! Chase after the bird. You chase after the bird and find its nest. I love... Yattaza! Here? Oh. You see a small drone. Climb up. You managed to climb the tree and recover the drone. It was broken, but it seemed unusable by the crafting material. Okay. Okay, now you can leave. Bye. No, Hamster, you have to stay for 5 more minutes. What's this? The enemy picked up a revolver from somewhere. Firmly decline. Go along with this, she'll survive. You find a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Book with a white cover. Oh my god. Oh, this means fight. Okay. Are you staying for 5 minutes? Let me hear these. Deandara. I'll handle this. It's my turn. They already left? Okay, you'll take their place. You're not leaving. Yeah, go there and distract them. I'll crush you! Ooh, I like that. I do like that. It had the nice edge to it. Again. That should distract them. All these monsters look like battle clothed. Oh my god, that's not good. Okay, wait. I can still go. They're all funny colored, like Fall Guys. Ooh! Yeah, I like the edge. So that's what they mean by that voice. Tweaker girl voice versus Gremlin. Axel, are you playing this game? Thank you for the redirect. What? Usually don't I end before you? Or I guess I missed your stream days. Last stream I watched is you playing Pokemon. Hello. I'm playing 100 Line. I might die here. That's crazy. Do this. Do this again. Now watch this. Wait, can you move? Chin's here. One extra AP! Hello, what were you doing, Mr. Axolotl? Mr. Axel Sirios? I'll end like, probably in like 30 minutes. Let's see how far you get. You love this game? How far have you gotten? I'm only like on day 6. Okay, let's see. Kill me now, 2. Oh, okay, this guy's done for. I already got one inning already without me. I thought you liked me. I can still fight. Right there! Yes, I like the edge they got. I'm sorry. Don't apologize! You poor things! Ayo! You crumble at my every word, don't you? You poor thing. What the? What is this? Let's see. Not yet! How far can you go? Oh my god, I can go everywhere. Yachaya! You guys can play and do things without me. You're not married to me, you know, even though you'd want to. End turn. No! My baby boy! Oh my god. Oh, so that's why some of them look like it. Ah. I honestly thought it would end because the main character's gone. But this game's good. They all feel like main characters. He just feels like the main viewpoint character. Oh, how much? The thing hits hard. Woo! Zaman Niro! Can you revive him? No, right? Unless they get the revival thingy. No! Hi! We gotta bring him back inside. Have to get back? Oh, I know exactly what to do. Genius. Better. A superhero kit. We're gonna fight me again. Oh, wait. If it was the others, I'd be like, okay. But if he's out, it feels weird. It's like if I play, what? When I play Genshin Impact, I use the other characters, but if it's story-wise, I put everyone in the party away and I play with the Traveler and I just make them buff. And I will only include other characters if they're currently there in the story. I'm a role-playing game type of guy. Okay, let's see. Evil thing. Itademo. I've got this. Good voice. How to get rid of you. I want an AP bonus. Oh my god, I like it. I like her Japanese voice, really nice. Okay, yeah, weaken them up and then AP bonus. Yippee! I used to bring Lumine around all the world. Lumine is mine. Lumine's dating me, by the way. I was in the god place too. I saw what happened when the twins got separated. I'm so sad. I'm still waiting here on the outside. She's my traveler. Oh, does that make a difference? Let's see. Everything belongs to me. Okay, let's see. We're dating. You can't date her! Of course you'd like her. What's that mean? What did of course you like what? Excuse you, she's my girlfriend. Have you ever heard of NTR? Wakata. Oh my god. Very different takes on her. Alright then. I'm gonna kill you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you! Very different takes. I feel like they're just two different versions. Interesting. Hi. Oh my god. And I thought you didn't like NTR. I just like saying whatever gets a reaction out of you. I'm sorry. Let's see. Can I defensive stance you? There we go. If you're taking Lumine, I'll take Farina away from you. I'll make you dress up like Farina. What are you gonna say? Yeah, end it. This should protect them, unless they go around. Like that. I'm genius! You guys are so funny. Honkai Star, I like, March 7th is cute. She's Genki. Genki girls I'm very weak to. Because I feel like they ignore any edge, but they're also... It's like the sweet motherly... They are empathetic, and they don't judge you. And like, if you worry them, they just get worried. They don't get like mad. So I'm like, aww. I like Hyasin, that new girl. She's cute. What the? Yachaya! How much do you have? We can get you new AP. Just leave it to me. Okay. Oh, is it only one-time AP bonus? Oh, whatever. I like her screams. Defensive homicide. Or from here. I love Tattoo RPG. Oh, yeah, and. No, look at him, so cute! And look, he walking. Hey, look, he walk. Oh, big teddy bear man.
I'm at my limit!
Itsudemo iku. I'm ready to go whenever. I'm ready to go whenever. Like that, or who knows in Japanese? Oh. Itsudemo iku, go. Itsudemo, doesn't matter. What the? Can she get there in time? Actually, this is fine. Zone him out. Wakatta. Dare? Dare? Wakatta. Yeah, kill him. That is such a cool attack. I can still keep going. Oh my god, she's cooking today. Oh, Alicia, don't leave. Dude, her screams. Yeah, that's the voice I would voice her with. If I were to audition for her. What the? 3. I should look at the board. You look up and see a shooting star. HP recovery, please. This was kind of cool. Okay, now you can go now. Bye. pick green herbs.
やったぞ
Yattazo! I did it! Itademo iku! Aww.
やったぞ
Where is he? Red fruit yummy. Ice cream good. Ice cream yummy. I must go back to Japan. But I need to save my money. You can't extinguish these flames. Ah. Oh, he's here. Swing the axe with all your might.
拾っとくか
Not bad.
Yay! Oh shit. I forgot to swap back. Whatever. I'll keep here and I can swap later. For the future, I'll just try to keep it in English, but I'll play on my own in Japanese. Easier to read, I guess?
Hey, Joe! Hey, you out here? You're alive! Answer me!
You get English when I speak anyways.
No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely?
Ooh.
ジロリ
Hmm.
ジロジ
Oh no, I fold. The Harajuku girls are hunting me down. Like they had a bow and arrow. Dangerous place.
What's that, Darami?
Well, I know I'm not exactly buck smart or street smart, but I got other stuff going for me. Like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had a perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get 20% score on most tests I take. Oh my god. She's girl failure. We'd love to see it. I think you just have a type. Yeah, and you do too. I wonder who it is.
I'm not even sure where to start with that statement.
You little brat. I'll put you in your place. These runes are getting too confident for their own good. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still good as ever. Oh, that's a cute voice. There's tons of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried?
Invaders?
Let's book it!
Yeah. Took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darami had pointed.
Oh, my not you guys just type? Okay. There! Over there! You guys see them now? No! He's getting bullied! What happens when people get your Nui? You actually might be dead.
まだわからないだろうとにかくあの新構成を倒すぞ
Yeah, he tried fighting. I can see that. He activated his Hema Anima. Oh, by himself, though, is so risky.
Hey, punks! Come catch these hands!
Prepare to be pawn sword noobs! Oh, I remember when people used to say pawn. You just got owned. Epic pawns, laser, epic lasers! Oh my god, he's surrounded.
I can go at any time.
Okay, go weaken him up first. I'm in pain. Kurushi aida. Kurushi. Nande. People who speak Japanese come here telling me, teach me. Don't you want to teach me? I'll be vulnerable and listen to every word you say. Please? Kurushi ai. Oh, Kurushi aida. Kill them all. Teach me, teach me, teach me. Please? Please? Oh. I mean, it's not a lie. I'm literally just taking out parts of my personality and using it. Also, I like learning. There we go. Gonna put this guy in a box. You're mean to me! Yosh. Okay, now wait. No! No, no! They're surrounding him like Raymond! Who is the craziest fan base so far over these characters? I need to know who they're gonna argue about going, actually, I'm dating him? Yeah. Ash from Fire Emblem is dating me, by the way. What the? Oh, I see it. Oh, no wonder. These are Aethel fans. They come for him. I mean, I'm gonna be real. When I see a certain character, I get it. I just don't voice it. I get it. That's my fictional girlfriend. They're fighting on Twitter already? Oh god. What the? Let's see. What's the best possible? Do this way. I understand. Oh, you're fighting for him? Aww. Too bad you're not Polly. I think some of you already fixated on someone else. What the? Yume Twitter is, yeah. Wait, is it actually bad? That's a shame. You're pronouncing Polly wrong. Roly-poly! Library! How do you say library? I always say it wrong, apparently. Milk. Milk. Lots of drama. It's kind of scary. I thought they shared the love. What the? But I get it. I get it. I get it. I just don't voice it. I can go at any time. Oh, stop the evil man! Library. Library. Ew. Library. They not absolutely share on roommate Twitter. Oh my god. You guys know a lot about this. Who are you Yumiing for? Is it Takumi? Library. Library. That's a secret. I know who it is, sweetheart. Oh my god, she's about to die. Kenton Lira. Who's that? Who's Kenton? I'm Yume for LeBron James. That sounds like something Axel would say. Let's see. You guys should enjoy yourselves. Don't let what other people say get in the way of your fun. I think it's pointless to guilt trip about enjoying yourself. I'm not saying. Tell me! Which anime guys do you like? Or girls? Or neither? Don't laugh, he's special to me. Okay then, he's special. That's good. Good. Take pride in it. Heito! Heito! Come on, wake up! A secret I'll take to my grave. Ah, it's Peter Griffin, isn't it? Ah, you should have just said it. He's a family guy. Come on, guys. Oh, her voice is good. Oh, I see the type of vibe. I wonder, since there's no trials, will they ever have big voice act segments? Or is it just like some scenes? So at least trials, you know they're going to get voice acted non-stop. Honestly, it's a good way to save money. Charlotte Fire Emblem. Oh, she's cute. Shisakamaki. Oh, he cute. It's random. Houseplant, can I keep you?
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
For Fire, I was dedicated to Shuichi Saihara. Looks at my kins list. I see why you're here. You guys are so cute. I'm actually jealous. You guys are cuter than me. Pam, hi! Hi!
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh? Yeah, avoid Pam. Later when I get back, we can try Ghost Trick again if you want. Okay, bye, Pam. Yeah, don't let me spoil you. I'm like day 3 or whatever. Day 6. Huh? Yeah, run.
I don't remember how many times I see these things. His voice is so nice.
Yeah, I'm in the demo range, luckily.
I don't know how many times I see these things. They still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
Yakushich, you can't say that. Also, I can't do demos because I'm greedy as hell. I play it and I want it now. If I get a taste of you, I want it now. I want you for life. It's like that type of thing. I'm sorry, I have no good discipline. What a smooth voice. Let's make it more smooth. Yeah, let me make my voice more smooth.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know how they want to take us apart.
後でデスゲームになって仲間を殺すかもしれないから、今のうちにあれで練習しとかないと。
Oh, I fold immediately.
まずはあいつらを倒すぞ。
Okay, guys, let's take him down!
Oh my god, someone help this. Why does he look like that? His face. Smiles. Okay, let's see who has a government photo. Okay, sort of. Government photo, yeah. Okay. Play now. Please not in front of the PEM employees.
Are you embarrassed? Oxy.
Her face is good. Interesting. What will I do here?
Eat this!
俺に任せろ。
Leave it to me! Ore? Oh, he uses ore? Me too. Why you gotta day it like that? The day? Huh? I don't know, man. Give me stress headaches. Do you guys like me or not? I feel bad. Are you okay? Oh, I like her screaming so good. There you go. Good, more screaming. Yay! Okay, let's see. We need to take care of this guy. I have, luckily. Can he hit from here? Oh no. There we go. I like you heart palpitations. Be careful, okay? You make my head spin. It's okay. Are you guys okay? You poor things. I tolerate you. Oh, you can't say that to me. You hate me. Explain this to the PAM employees. Okay, wait. Intern. You made me like men. Holy sh! Wow. Okay, now that's probably the biggest. Is it a compliment? It's the biggest flex I've ever heard in my life. Interesting. I get it. It's okay. You're whatever you want. Don't let people like. If the one thing I don't like is I don't like when people are like, "Oh, you're fake." If you like, they're like, no. The whole process is about discovering yourself. I'm glad. No, just make sure whoever you like is good for you. Okay, that's all. Don't ever say those words again. I'm gonna bite you. An interesting dynamic here. They're hurting me! Help! Please! Angel, they like to bully me! Help! Whoa, I didn't hear his voice. Oh! How much money did they spend on the CGs? Piggybacks. I'm good at doing that. I gave one to Bettle. Wait, where was it? I gave one to Bettle, and I think I forgot which man. I don't think it was Baby Bird Money, but Bettle and one of the managers at Disney Sea. That was fun. Disney Sea is pretty good. I saw someone there had Altair merch, though. It was funny. I went, oh, they were there with their friend. They're everywhere, but especially in Sea, you'll see tempura everywhere. Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us? Did you say hi to them? No, I let you have your space. If it's super crowded, though, and I can identify that's your personal weakness, then I'll just mess with you and I leave. I'm the type of person that messes with you without even knowing that you got messed with until later on.
What? Where am I? What happened?
Whoa!
Atsuki, daijoubu ka?
Such a cool Ikemen! Hmm. The Yaoi. Is that Sakurai? He doesn't usually play those roles. Interesting. His voice is so cool, actually. He stalks loud. He's very cool. It's interesting seeing the difference between the voices. I feel like they both get different aspects of the character. Just one is more towards the other end for each.
You hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
His voice when he's like this sounds like Miyabi-senpai.
No, we couldn't do that.
Aww. Quite dependable. I like it too because he has a reason for being dependable because he has practiced his whole life essentially looking after his friend, right? So it doesn't feel like it came out of nowhere, per se, which I wouldn't mind if it did, but it's nice to see a common link to it. Thanks to your patience with the swapping languages, I'm just testing. Nah, he took that to heart. I heard his voice wavering. Don't say that. I wonder what she looks like without her foundation on. Such a hopeful little man. Yeah. There's just hell out here. It's okay. It's a multi-person searching thing, I think. No, Setsubo! Yeah. People love vulnerability. That's why I said everyone's just like me. I just say it out loud. Other people, they hide it and pretend like, oh no, I like you for you. But then a lot of it has to do with they like you and you're vulnerable too. I think that's a thing about growing up. You realize like, oh, I like this person for a really selfish reason. But then once you accept it, it can fully grow into a very strong foundational love. Not really romantic, but like foundational love. You word it in scary ways, but I understand.
僕を襲った新校生が落としたものなんだけど、これを君に渡しておくよ。え？これって。
This is...
I'll wait like a minute until YouTube comes back. It's special seeing all sides. I like when you're yourself a lot. What is myself though? It's so specific. The true answer probably is all of it, but it's probably more of like, we're getting into that as a whole other thing. I'm a philosophical guy. Okay. Yeah, refreshes YouTube. On my end, it's fine.
I'm having the most fun when I'm seeing you guys' crying faces. He's gonna cry? Or are you knocked out? Oh, poor thing. Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as well as we made our way back to the school.
Hi, Lithium. Ooh, I like the lighting.
How's he doing? This really took it out of him. But I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We're cutting it pretty damn close. A minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right?
Yeah. Couldn't have done it without you. Good job.
There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home. So we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I could only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home.
No, very, very blunt, are we?
A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start.
Well, you guys didn't do anything anyways. Don't matter. It's about too logical. Shove it up your...
And what about your other objectives, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about fighting Cydia? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Eito found this one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar?
Yeah. And what were you doing? Sitting here. I just think if you're talking trash, you need to back it up, that's all.
Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right... Didn't Cydia have a badge on his hat just like this?
I killed him.
What?
It was me.
Hey, you're right, it's totally that same design!
Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
You said the invaders had this. Why would they... Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Did you find your way back to it?
Ah. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, not so bad after all, huh? You don't need to send everybody there, but I think she should respect people's other decisions more. That's my problem. I think her reasoning is logically sound. It makes perfect sense. It's just very Beep bop boop bop. Sure, okay. And I'm biased. Because all the great leaders I've known knew how to balance, like, being logical, controlling, but also the human emotion. Sort of like... I think one of my favorite protagonists is from Devil Survivor 2. He's not special. Like, he has no special power. In the anime, he does. But in game, he is not special. He brings the special people together by being open, kind-hearted, and then being decisive when it counts. I really vibe with that. But I think this type of leadership can work with some people. Maybe it just doesn't work with me. What bunny? You're my bunny now. Go pyong pyong.
Kiriko was brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back.
Honestly, I give her flack, but she probably can make more decisions. If she if she were in my body, she'd probably fix my life. She's just that type of person. Me, I'm having so much trouble. Put her in my body, she just goes, whatever, skill issue. That's what those type of people are just like. They're good at doing that.
What was that about? What does this mean? It's probably nothing. Hinato's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. What?
She might destroy some of your relationships, though. Yeah. I think that's to be expected when she's in your body. She'll like, I'll get my body back and I'll be like a rich CEO or something. What relationship? Shut up, Komaida.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties. But we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamado was right, though. There's nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return our rooms the night.
Oh, I'm over time. Can you just save anywhere you want? Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, I always try to end on something. We'll see again. Schedule, I don't know. And there's like collabs, and then I think it's sponsorship. So we'll see. I'm the king of the sponsors, baby. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you. Play 100 line. Play 100 line for me, please. 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 You love me, right? You'll do anything for me. If you really do love me, you'll do anything for me, and you're like that, and take care of yourself a bit more. That's all I ask. I'm aware of my attractiveness. Are you? Okay. You can continue 100 line for... I literally want to do it just to advertise it. I also see it. Our wallet doesn't love you, sorry. It's okay, you love me, so it's fine. Okay. Good luck. I need to get the Switch 2 still. Let me open up this. No. Let me close on this. Comes out on my birthday. Let me set this up. Size. Oh, so beautiful. Sigh again for me. I don't know what we feel is love per se. You hate me, boo boo. It's over. You shill this game like you're sponsored. I'll shill you so you can go to heaven. Happy birthday. I was sighing again. Anything you do makes me happy, so just give up. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the super chats. You can't win. Why do you consider winning in that way? Why can't you consider winning in this way? Aren't you happy? Or why do you have to be dominant to win? I'm not even being dominant. I'm just saying things with confidence. Even breathing. Okay, let's see. Who is... What? Everyone's asleep! What? Everyone's busy today. What the hell? Where's Miyabi-senpai? That's later at night. Thanks to the stream. I think you owe our dear Pom Pom Pudding an apology. He beat your precious Senna. What? Is the voting over yet? Pity votes. What the? What the? All are closing? Less than 2 weeks? Well, I guess if Cinnamoroll doesn't win, you're getting none of it. You're getting none of what I offered. Such a shame. Oh, Miyabi-senpai. Ah, wait, that's the 18th he has that scheduled. That's fine. Why? Because you want it all to yourself? I can't. Redirect. I'll go redirect to Scarla. Wait, publicly, did her stream die? Why is Pom Pom Pudding winning? Whatever. I'll send you a cat stream. Where are the guys? I thought they'd be streaming. Happy birthday! Will you vote Hana Maru Obak? Yes, because he's cute. Happy birthday, Ampong. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. What the? Oh, Saxborn and her new kittens. Okay. Flip bye-bye. Flip bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Thank you. It's pretty late for some of you, so sleep well. Okay. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Flip bye-bye. Play bye-bye. Play bye-bye. Play bye-bye. Play bye-bye. See you later. See you later. I think collab tomorrow and then another one after the day after. Ugh, we'll see. All right, bye-bye.